Hello everyone. We are back with some more Outer Worlds today, starting the
Murder on ERIDANOS
DLC. Also, I said we were gonna play the song, right? I gotta pull the song up. We can't not play the song. Not that song. I'll play the song when we get in the game. It's probably not gonna save to the VOD, but that's fine. I don't think it's copyrighted, but I'll queue up the song. I don't know if did they even release the song standalone? I feel like they just did it for a trailer. Unless they play it in game, do they? Na 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 no na 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 no na na no 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 na 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 no Mwah 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 na no. That's not need to tweet. I did not. I don't know which image I want to use. I don't know what feels. I didn't really have a very murder mystery outfit last time. I'm trying to decide between the spacesuit and the more rugged one. I think I'm gonna go spacesuit though. Maybe the hammer. It looks like some sort of deputy badge, you know? That'll work. Okay, let's load in though. I don't know if you can fail the murder mystery. I haven't actually seen anything about this DLC. All I know it's a murder mystery. It's more Rizzo's focused, where the other one was more Spacer's Choice focused. I know this one is Rizzo's focused, and I know they made the song for the trailer that was felt very Nuka World with its theming. But we'll see. There she is. Okay. I have done it. While I'm out, I might, I know I've been mentioning, I think we have about, a week. They bring more cows. I don't know who keeps ordering these, Ada. Is it you? Are you just trolling me? I wish there was a way we could get Anubis here to be a little quieter, though, because I can hear him throughout the entire ship, no matter where I am. Stop telling me that, Ada. I think I am gonna change them. Actually, how much does it weigh? I think I might change them to the right. I don't know how much fighting we're doing. We do have quite a bit of money, too. What happens if I swap their outfit? That would be kind of funny. No, I'll put them in their normal clothes. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. At the very least for Parvati. But I kind of miss having them in their normal clothes, so I'm hoping Murder on ERIDANOS might be a little less combat heavy. Because you get it like level 15, so I'm hoping it means you don't really have to worry about fighting. Alright, before we start though, let's play the song. Get somewhere Ada won't comment. Oh my god, that scared me. Sanitizing us. Oh.
Something on your mind?
I really wish you could still talk to them about Gorgon. I forgot to do that last time. Midway through. Like, right, I probably should have done it right before the choice. Because I'm assuming they would have had some like insight on who I should pick. It just completely slipped my mind. Someone remind me to do it. Alright, but we gotta listen to the song. I don't know if they just released a standalone version. I'm just gonna pick this one. And hopefully it'll play. There we go. Starts a bit earlier. Scanning. Probably should have skipped to the song part. Gotta dance to the song, Ellie. It's a jam. On the outer worlds. So catchy. It's a corpse. Murder on ERIDANOS. No, 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 no. Murder on ERIDANOS. Suspects are everywhere. I'm surprised this didn't catch on as much as the Nuka World theme did. Mad. I guess it's because you don't really play it in game. I don't think they do. How will you solve the case? Murder on ERIDANOS. What is wrong with that guy's face? It's too funny. Alright. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, now that we have that out of the way, you know, I just had to get that out of the way. I think we already made a save. I don't know if you can fail this murder mystery. I did do a manual save though, I think. Yes. I'll do a quick save too. I think we're mostly good gear-wise. I mean, we'll see how combat is if I need this stuff. It does weigh a lot. How much is this helmet actually relative? And it only weighs a pound. Actually, this yellow belly suit is technically better. I'm just hoping things in this DLC will be, you know, a little easier. Because I mean, it's a murder mystery, so I'm figuring it's gonna be mostly talking, right? That's usually how murder mysteries go, until maybe, unless they're pulling the reverse, you know. You know, subversion. Oh my god, 14,000. Okay. I'm probably not upgrading poor bodies more. I mean, I could. I don't know. I could give her, like, the basic. Where is she? I might just try out some of these special. I could probably give this one to Ellie, actually, a chrono one. I think that would fit her. Her style. I forgot I don't have to actually go to them. I'm too used to, oops, sorry. Used to, I don't know what game I'm thinking of, but there's some game where you have to actually like physically go to them and see the armor they're putting on. Is this better? Slightly. I think we'll keep the same party though. Maybe Nyoka. But I quite like this party, even though Parvati is kind of squishy. I will take some science weapons with me though, I think. Try to get that achievement if there's combat. Otherwise we can probably do it on like a Mantisaur. I probably should do it with the Mantisaur solo actually. It's probably easier. I don't think I'm going to use this. Or these, really. What science weapons do I have? I have the stick. I don't really get the stick. A gloop gun, maybe. How much does it weigh? It weighs 10 pounds, though. That's the thing. A shrink ray? I probably should have taken a Gorgon, because I feel like that would have come in handy. I might just keep it on my person. And I'm sure we'll find another science weapon. I think, doesn't Ellie or Parvati have one of mine? Didn't I give one to them? Or did I take it back? I think we're good. I should probably get a better corrosive gun. I really wish you could modify these unique weapons. It's the same issue I have with like New Vegas sometimes. I wish you could modify the unique weapons. I get that's kind of the point, is to not make it too overpowered by, you know, having the additional effect and damage. I wish you could just tinker it, really. I guess you can. I think you can tinker it, actually. I mean, like, I wish you could change some of the mods on them, because obviously some of these are like mods on here. Like the Magda Zap is on this thing. Or like the sight. Like I wish I could change the sight on some of these scoped weapons, because I don't really like it. But anyway, we have dawdled long enough. Let me speak to Miss Ada here. Actually, I don't need this thing. This is a science weapon, technically, I guess. Okay, so we do have 4 on us. I'm not equipping this, though. This is not very good. Yeah, let's try this loadout out. We got a good mix. Alright, Miss Ada.
Welcome back, Captain.
Welcome back.
How can I be
Welcome
of
back.
assistance?
You mentioned an Aetherwave drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It's been a while since you told me. Ooh. Do we get like a movie? Oh, my cursor. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters, Chapter 12. Starring Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. I almost said Heaven.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Sure love that product placement. Oh well.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
This is a nice cinematic, though. Oh. She kind of looks like that one companion in Starfield.
It's you.
Oh.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news.
Oh.
Halcyon Halcyon Helen has been murdered.
Uh.
Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind.
I mean, I figured someone had to be murdered in the murder mystery, but
Spokesperson B, claiming
I was hoping
that a
we'd
special
get to talk to her at least a
investigation
little
must be
before the murder happened.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Ludovico? Oh, no one trusts that guy.
Cedric. We agreed.
Have you heard of the Ludovico technique? Absolutely not.
With you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed ERIDANOS atmosphere.
The famed Ludovico technique, maybe.
There's no need to stand on formality.
We already had a
You
Clockwork
address
Orange
me
reference in this
as
game.
Mr.
How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
How about yes? Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your taste.
So we gotta put him down a
Let me get
peg.
right to the
Where he gets high and mighty.
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Yeah, who's Halcyon Helen?
You can't be serious.
I got it unfrozen. I don't know anyone here.
Greatest cultural icon of our colony, Empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, I've been looking forward to meeting Adjutant Akonde's favorite gun.
I am not
Cedric
working for her.
Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're
I just didn't want her to
hiring
shoot me.
a investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look
Heinous.
forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible.
Miscreant?
Drag them out of the shadows.
Yeah, are you guys related to Sublight? I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances.
We just said we didn't know who Halcyon
I'm at
Helen
the
is, so
Grand
I couldn't pick that
Hotel
second
and
option.
Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. ERIDANOS is our shared responsibility.
ERIDANOS is not our
Murder
shared
on
responsibility. ERIDANOS is my
ERIDANOS.
responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Oh, these are my two factions I'm picking from.
Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric?
Yes.
You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you...
Please antagonize him more, he needs to. He just put down a peg. Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico.
Okay, we're
That was
working for her. She
unprofessional of me.
seems
Captain,
the most sane
I'm
out of the three.
Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Dossier.
You are Adjutant Akonde's
I'm
most
not. Stop
reliable
saying that.
freelancer. If the second most powerful person in Halcyon can depend on you, then I'd like to think we can depend on you. As far as I'm concerned, you're the
I'm
ideal
not working
inspector
for her.
this case.
Inspector Faye. I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased
I don't want to
hear
talk to you,
that.
Ludovico.
The future of our complex may depend on
Bring the
your
other lady
success.
back.
I'll leave you in the constable's care.
Yeah, the
Mr.
constable, I don't want to talk to you.
A word.
Constable is much more reasonable.
What Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room?
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may
See,
not
she's
show
grateful.
their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling,
It's another like visa
might never recover.
thing in KOTOR. I assume we're gonna ask all these questions. Helen must have been pretty popular for a death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide.
You're gonna be
Real
popular.
happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Courageous, yes. You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon.
No, I get it.
To like.
In the 5 minutes of talking to those two, I understand why she's like that. Yeah, they're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Those two seem to have some issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel.
They don't have much
and
Rizzos.
They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
Relax. They're nothing I can't handle.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer.
I'm very competent.
And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately
Just don't tell me I'm working with Sophia, because I'm not.
Thank you for your time, Captain.
What would happen if I killed her, though?
Whenever
Like,
you're
they'd be
ready,
mad at me?
I've authorized the unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Wait, I wanted to ask the other question. Oh, God damn it. I thought I was going to be able to ask the other question. I was going to say, you seem pretty competent. Okay, fine. Got everything I need.
Transmission
I'm not going to redo that whole conversation just for that.
We are now cleared to land at the ERIDANOS atmospheric complex.
I need more games to do the Witcher color coding, where it's like, yellow means you progress and white is questions, because I like to get all the lore I can. What can you tell me about ERIDANOS?
ERIDANOS is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The ERIDANOS atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere,
Okay.
where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon Helen's killer. Yeah.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Well, I'm glad that one's last. Thanks, Ada. That's very sarcastically. I hope I'm saying this as sarcastically as possible. Thanks, Ada. Oh, level up. Did I save points? No. I don't know what kind of checks we're gonna get in this. I assume either persuade, like dialogue checks. I might keep some points just to see what kind of DLC we're dealing with before we go. Matter on ERIDANOS. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we're going to Typhon when we go to the Hope, but we didn't go in the last DLC. Or maybe they'll take me with ERIDANOS.
Luxury landing pad.
Matter on ERIDANOS. I do know this DLC is pretty colorful as well, so I don't know if you get the actual detective outfit. I hope you do. I would love to have the actual detective outfit from the trailer. Get in costume. We can bring back
The Silver Shroud voice.
again. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these two. I like seeing the reactions. It's like a good cop, bad cop thing I have with them. And how they respond to stuff. Oh, full cutscene. Oh god, it's like a flying city. Very Bioshock. But not. Actually, that reminds me of like Tenpenny Tower in Fallout 3. GC. I do wish we got more. Do we get landing cutscenes like this? I don't actually remember. Sublight. Salvage and shipping. Speak to Bellhop. And let's make sure not to fall off. Where are my friends? Okay, they're behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them in normal wear until we get in the combat. Is there a vending machine here too? I don't think I need to sell anything, but let me just double check. I'm sure I will at some point. Okay, I assume we're probably gonna get the same weapon pool of Mark III stuff in this DLC. Is it the same level? 30? Maybe slightly lower. That one's pristine though. Which means I get good money for it. Okay. I was like, are we getting more Adrena time? I do not. How much do we have? I'm not gonna sell it yet. Just in case some rare occasion I need Adrena time. I don't think I will though. But I don't think they're gonna have like such an insane amount of Adrena time here. Compared, unless Adrena time is somehow tied to this DLC too. Adrena time was the murderer. All right.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here.
It is.
Can we get more jobs like this one?
I'd like to, but they didn't make any more DLC provided. Maybe in the next game. This is all we got for now. Oh. She's standing very close.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of
Norville.
honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to ERIDANOS.
Slug.
I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Inspector Hawthorne. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when
Just gonna raid the minibar this whole time?
I suppose.
Ellie? Marilyn? To use her full name? Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. I already spoke briefly, but the Spectrum
So it could be a corporate thing.
Lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
What a shame. I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's, yeah.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bag? Yeah, I didn't bring any bags. What bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing.
I'll just keep it all on me.
Still giving me a pretty blank look.
I have a very large inventory.
None of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
No, I change it up. You should take off that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. I'm tempted. I know that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses. And that is kind of true. Of course I do. You tell me you don't.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Can you give me my inspector outfit, though? I want to dress like a detective. in a spacesuit right now. This isn't very detective-y. Let's take a look around first. What have we here? Oxycomp aromatic.
How many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Shame we're not in Byzantium.
What a shame. I'm glad we're not in Byzantium. Nothing is, you know, I can take things in Byzantium. Here, everything's free to take. I don't know if it's my inspector privileges or what. Ooh. Nice pink flowers. Let me get this workbench. ERIDANOS. ERIDANOS.
Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really, I do.
Sure you do.
You've got your job to do, and you'll get...
I thought there was... I don't know if we can talk to anyone. Can we talk to this guy?
Can't you see my face? There are genuine tears on it right now.
I don't see any tears.
I've been here so long, it is affecting my psyche. I just want to leave.
I'm very sorry to hear that, sir.
Sorry?
Go up to your room, you'll be able to request a visit from a counseling mechanical.
We're the future of sublife. Just you wait and see.
Does Lilia know about you guys? I guess everything's sealed. Alright, left door. Put my gun away. I'm not trying to start another murder. The music about to go all mystery.
Greetings, Inspector.
Greetings.
No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Can I talk to you about information, clues?
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Blues clues. Assume that's an elevator. Ooh.
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
That's what GC stands for. Very, yeah, fancy pavilion, very lush. Kind of reminds me of the White Spring and Fallout 76. I assume these are like, why is my map so low resolution? I hope that fixes itself. Okay, there we go. Got some truffula trees. Oh, no, now we're stealing. Okay. Now we're stealing all of a sudden. Once we cross that line, it's stealing. Well, there's not many guards, so I think I can take whatever I want, really. Okay, let's go do the murder. Investigate the murder first, and then we might take a look around, explore. I'm sure there's side quests, at least a side quest somewhere.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Is Rizzo's all like about punching and slapping and all that to your friends? Cause it sounds like all their drinks are named after that. It's Rizzo's.
You believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000
Oh
bits
my
on a
God.
new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get.
That's
a
your
chance to show it off.
concern?
My lord, that is a real tragedy.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, should the guy in the 6,000 bit suit, should the guy is this like an interior?
So when the Rizzo spokesman said that the unveiling would be indefinitely postponed, what did he mean? Are we going to have to wait an entire week? 2 weeks?
2
It may
weeks?
take longer than that. If the murder isn't solved, the unveiling could be postponed for as long as a month.
A month?
We should sue. We can sue later. For now, let's just enjoy the
Oh, I'm the one solving the murder. Ooh, new loading screens. Joy. I don't trust Joy. It's too wee happy for you. Okay, fancy reception.
I wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you imagine the looks we'd get?
The murder has inflicted.
She just really likes upstage and high life.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you.
I do like how they all have like the
bookings, room
smoker's goober
upgrades,
ties.
downgrades, and in-room massages are
I don't know if that would
Oh,
work.
you're the special inspector.
I am.
Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Who? Right, you happen to have my room key?
Yes. No. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, ma'am. You'll be staying in our
Inspector,
luxurious
ma'am.
penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
I didn't see the grand ballroom on my way in.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd.
I do love the Outer Worlds theme elevator music. I can hear it.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
You got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Okay, she's cool. Did you know anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here,
I don't know if we should be asking her
probably know the
later.
least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense.
Wild-eyed.
It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman
Hungry
ordered
Helen, they call her.
food.
You know?
Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
That's enough gossip right now. I want to ask these people from other people first.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Oh. A freelance captain changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
The Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
I'm sure they do. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area?
Me, that's
never
who.
asked about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant either.
You can't honestly tell me there's nothing of interest in an entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Oh, I was hoping we get like speed checker. That's not about the hotel.
If you're sure.
Want to check if my room is ready yet?
Of course. Allow me to
I
just
assume it's
pull
not.
up your
We
info.
literally just got here.
It looks like you'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
Thanks, I'll be on my way then. Yeah, we should probably... gonna go visit the constable first.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of...
Hey, you're the
publicity
person from the trailer. I remember hearing that.
With Halcyon Helen gone.
You gonna keep talking, or... okay. You're the guy I talked to here, right?
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
Grievous? As in a fine addition to my collection? She was lying in a pool of her blood, and your first thought was, I wonder if she's drunk?
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party-goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
I do. You want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I
Self-report.
found the corpse doesn't mean
Self-report.
I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day.
Any idea what Helen been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Back to my other questions.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Sure. Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait.
Yeah, before that.
I mean, when she was still breathing. No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit and profitability. And didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the profit of probability? Is she guessed?
Yep.
Yep.
Give seminars on increasing profit margins
no.
and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Why didn't Helen and the prophet get along?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Back to my other questions.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way.
Got any idea who might want to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Okay. I probably should go to the crime scene first because I feel like a lot of this is assumptions I'm making. Ooh.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
They got hollow police tape, it seems. Hi.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's choice can't say that.
Yeah, they just care about Adreno time over there.
Wow, the adjutant's own hired
Stop calling me that, I'm not. I shouldn't have taken that quest. I feel like everyone's is saying I'm a hired gun, I'm not.
Oh, thank the law.
Do like the scars.
You don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aether Wave.
Constable Maria Keen. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic
Dr.
to make your various
Goodnight.
acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Oh.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Hand it over.
Instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh, is this like Witcher sense, sort of? Oh, we have... Do I want to do long guns, or do I want to do... science? I feel like I don't get this type of check that often, and I assume Parvati might say something about this too? Or is that... no, I think that means companion bonus, right? This looks like a scope modified with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it
That's
renders
assuming
any
the universe is
discrepancy visible by
deterministic,
using
isn't
the
it?
power of magnification.
I guess we believe in like scientism or whatever, you assume it's deterministic, but like... yeah, it sounds like some of the OSI teachers, that's actually what I was thinking.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI
Because they're all about
I just
determinism.
enjoy their math.
I'm contractually
enjoy their
prohibited
math.
from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and
Okay.
examine the crime scene.
Greetings, Inspector. Oh, actually, let me see. I'll put my science, my investigation voice on this for this.
Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the Discrepancy Amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout ERIDANOS. I'm messing up. Be sure to equip the Discrepancy Amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Inventory. Okay.
I thought it was just gonna be a special key, but I guess it's just the inventory key. Okay. I'm gonna switch this out, I think. To catch Helen's killer, you need a discrepancy amplifier. I'm sorry.
To catch Helen's killer, you need the Discrepancy Amplifier scope to reveal clues not yet visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim it directly while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay.
So it's just to highlight clues? Ooh, it's a very fancy looking gun. Oh.
You think you're tough, waving that thing around?
But you gave me this. Is this gonna be like a camera thing from New Vegas, or if you like take a picture of the monument, the guy gets angry, like, why the face in the war memorial? What's wrong with you? Because I think it's a gun. I might want to switch these around actually, because I feel like this is the primary thing we're using. Does this actually use ammo? Like, do I have to actually stock this with ammo?
Nice.
Looting a crime scene. Nice. Alright, I guess we're investigating these footprints. Oh. Oh, it's an actual gun. Okay. What did they say? E? Analyze.
The amplifier is now operational.
Oh, talks to me?
Designated inspector and/or unauthorized
And/or.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit
Seems very
features
flagrant.
include an automated personality simulator. This unit has
Simulator.
been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Push me, and then you touch me, till I get my satisfaction. Alright, if I hear a robot voice saying that word, you know, that's what's gonna come to mind. Let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Assailants. Taste the dirt? As much as I'm tempted to. It would be very funny, but I don't think I'm playing that type of character. She's not dumb. So, discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Does she have a cologne? What? I want to sense the purple berry in the dirt. Amplifier, can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Okay. So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Appears, you
Good
say.
work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Is that all I'm investigating here? Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. I don't think you should be following that advice. I really don't think that's great advice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy? What is a timeline discrepancy? What does that mean? What is this smoke? What does this actually point? Or is that... Okay. Is it just that thing? Or is there another one?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I assume that he's referring to this thing.
Something I should know?
If we're gonna be working together, I'd like to get to know you better.
I'm afraid I must decline.
Why?
It isn't personal, Inspector. I'm just on duty right now.
Sounds
Talk to me
personal.
later, after you've met with Administrator Ludovico. I'll make time to chat.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
Are you asking me these questions in an official capacity?
Yep, got my inspector hat on.
I understand you're being metaphorical, but I'm contractually obligated to remind you that Rizzo's cannot provide you with any official brand-associated headgear. Please, ask your questions.
Who found the body?
Norval, head bellhop. He was understandably distraught. I believe his feelings were genuine. He's a remarkably poor actor. Hotel security corroborates his whereabouts during the murder. I haven't included him in my list of suspects, but neither am I convinced of his innocence.
What makes you say that?
I'm a little suspicious of anyone who enjoys his job as much as Norval. He's also obsessive in his appreciation of Helen's work. Obsessive passion can lead to irrational behavior. It's a fact of modern science.
Any witnesses to the murder?
If there were any witnesses, none came forward. Ballroom cameras were also offline at the time of the murder. Helen was very particular about having cameras on her. Security footage would have constituted documentary filmmaking. Can't afford that.
So no witnesses. What about the murder weapon?
There's no sign of the murder weapon. Whatever it was that killed Helen, the killer took it with them. Frankly, I'm having trouble imagining exactly what it was that killed her.
Any signs of a struggle? Was Helen armed?
Helen
Armed
was known
and
to carry her
dangerous.
signature weapon, a bespoke handgun known as the Needler. There
The Needler?
was no sign of any such weapon.
From Halo? The purple gun? Do you have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect.
Not related to
Let me
Bravati
rephrase
anyway, I
that.
hope.
He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
You sound a little relieved.
Work is simple. People are complicated. The people involved in this murder are especially complicated. Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy
Rivals
drove him
till
to
the
take
end.
Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the
Oh my
wordplay.
god.
Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The
Ah.
relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a crime of passion.
You don't seem too sure about Spencer Woolrich.
Woolrich thinks of himself as a
Woolrich,
serious
sorry.
and distinguished actor. He was frequently cast
Actor.
in demeaning roles, while Helen played the charismatic heroine. He has reason to be envious. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
What makes you suspect Bertie?
Mr. Holcomb was in a romantic relationship with Helen. This alone is not enough to make him a lead suspect, but he does play tossball. Black Hole Bertie currently holds the record for most non-consecutive blows to the head. His tendency toward irrational and violent behavior is well documented.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Please, ask your questions.
That's all for now, apparently.
Anything else? You've got my cooperation.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nothing right now, thanks. How about you?
The purpleberry orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced.
Marvelous.
With the help of my discrepancy amplifier, of course.
I'd like a word with you.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course.
I was waiting for
I'm
this.
only too eager to cooperate.
We haven't been introduced yet. Please make your acquaintance, Doctor.
My goodness, I must have died and ascended to the architect's plane. I never imagined I'd meet someone courteous and well-mannered in this hotel. I'd be more than happy to banter with you after I finish my autopsy.
Cool.
Until then, shall we talk about the body?
Sure, what have you got for me?
Our leading lady must have riled up someone. Her wounds from cranium to metatarsal are as follows. A blow to the head, severe enough to lacerate the flesh. Followed by a suite of plasma burns down the neck and back, signs of poisoning, evidence of inanition and defecation, possible signs of jaundice, some shingles, one malformed toenail.
Let's stick to the most likely cause of death.
That's good advice. I'll just strike out malformed toenail as a possible cause of death.
I mean, it could
The
be,
short
though.
version is this. Helen was killed by poison, a blow to the head, and a plasma weapon. Possibly more.
Okay. The poison for Helen, got it. So we're looking for poison, some sort of blunt weapon, and a plasma weapon. Unless it's like Clue where you have to rule them out. I'll bear that in mind. There was one other thing. Just one more thing.
Of course, at your service.
One more thing. About this discrepancy amplifier.
Oh, good. One of my favorite subjects. Ask away, my dear. Ask away.
What made you invent the amplifier?
I didn't expect an existentialist question so early today. It's
Well, you're getting
a
one.
need. Just as sprats feel they must breed, or canids feel they must brutally maul each other. I feel the need to create.
Ooh. The amplifier's design is oddly bulky in places, like it's protecting something within.
You're smarter than I look. Guess there's no shame in telling you
Than you
exactly
look.
what it is you're using, seeing how you're so curious. As it so happened, my husband was mortally wounded in a marauder raid about a year ago. Wasn't going to live more than a few hours. I happened to have an excess of preservative fluids, a scanning device in need of a central processor, and a sudden burst of inspiration. A tragedy doesn't mean you can't be proactive.
Okay, so it's like a robo brain in here, I guess. Your husband's brain is in the amplifier. I'm surprised you just give it to me.
Technically, it wasn't his whole brain, just a small cross-section, enough to operate the amplifier. But giving the amplifier to you is better than letting it rot in a closet somewhere. Besides, my husband was the prior constable. He would have wanted his brain used for the pursuit of justice.
Would he? The amplifier seems pretty powerful. Why are you trusting me with it?
Because you're the inspector. I should think that's rather obvious.
Yeah, but why not just use it yourself?
I invented the discrepancy amplifier to assist me in my own medical work. When you were hired to
I guess that's a good
investigate
application
Helen's
for it.
death, I realized I had my own part to play. I programmed the amplifier to assist you. I'm entrusting it to your care because I want to see my invention help a brilliant inspector solve the murder of the century.
And you want to be known as the inventor who helped solve Helen's murder.
You don't miss a thing, do you, Inspector? I can see
I miss
why
some
the
things,
constable
apparently, because I don't have high enough
recommended
perception.
hiring you. Think of the amplifier as my
I hope that
gift
doesn't come to bite me.
May it avail you in the swift and efficient prosecution of justice.
Justice reigns from above. Also, okay. Sorry, I thought my thing was broken there for a sec. I didn't see my rotator thing go there. What happens if I break it or lose it or something?
I still have the blueprint and several extra prototypes floating around, but I might recommend you try to be careful with it. Some of the amplifier's
try.
internal components are rare, shall we say, and I don't have an indefinite supply.
Back to my other questions.
You sure you don't want to know anything else? Oh,
I mean, I
alright.
do, but I ran out of
We can change
questions.
the subject.
I'd like to know a little more about you.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. I've worked at the Grand Colonial for about as long as it's been around. Prior to that, I lived in Byzantium, but I always felt like it was missing something. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred.
I mean, have you heard of the retirement district? There's plenty of corpses there. Sounds like you enjoy being a coroner.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant.
I was worried that was going to go in a very different direction.
In my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
Sprat peeler? Okay.
Oh, good. You sure?
I think it's the same thing. We'll talk later. Alright, so we have part of her husband's brain in here, apparently. So this thing is potentially sentient. Okay, we can take the back door. Actually, we gotta talk to the concierge.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead?
What is it, no paparazzi?
Can we see?
I'm surprised there's not as many paparazzi here. Do you have anything new to ask him?
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse.
We'll see.
Pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Did I not ask him this? Do you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals.
Oh God, you're a fan club leader.
I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terra on Monarch reunion episode.
Were the newer serial episodes that bad?
Of course. Budgets went up, but the writing quality chewed straight through the floorboards and free fell into Halcyon's son. I'm supposed to believe Helen would let the chief of the Savages go free? Just since he was revealed to be her half-cousin? He's a dissident! You kill him! I, like most fans, reckon this series should go back to its roots. Another 200 episodes of the Origins plotline is what we really want. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you?
No.
Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times.
38 shot wounds.
I never really enjoyed it, you know. It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight.
Offshoot.
It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Oh, I didn't get the sneak. What happened?
Well, you could call it a small lapse in judgment. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Got any good stories? I've seen a lot of people coming and going. I'm sure you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Actually,
Stories.
I think I got a couple now that you mention it. When I was first starting out here, I got lost in the lower levels of the Colonial. Guess you not. I ran into a giant purple sprat.
Oh,
Of course, I'd been drinking a little that day.
a little. How different is working with Slug from working with Sublight?
Well,
Within
Slug is
Sublight.
more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug
Back
can be
alleys and
trusted not to
backstabbing.
salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Back to my other questions. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene?
Please do.
I don't know if I think these are all the same, yes. Okay. I don't know if there's any other, like, name.
Welcome to the... If you have an issue with the hotel...
Why'd you use your dialogue get cut off so easily?
Black hole.
Is there a new Rizzo's theme? For this DLC? Like, there's a new Spacers one? There is. What was that? Rizzo's put the us in gelatinous? You know, I'm surprised they didn't do... I mean, I get why. I'm surprised there wasn't, like, an Anti-Cleo's DLC, though. I'm surprised they only did 2 companies. I guess you do kind of deal with Anti-Cleo's a lot, but you do a lot of Spacer's Choice, too, in the main story. I figured, like, the last one was going to be, like, TNL or something, or CNP. I do hope they expand, especially since space... I guess they're going to be one company now. Okay, that's the pool.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Brunch.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Yep, the concierge is free. I see a computer back there.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How
I don't know if I should be, like, distrusting these people, though, because, like, she seems cool, but I wonder if, like, it's, like, a red herring. You know, I don't know if we should be suspicious of any of these people. Yeah, give me the...
I can always make time for a little
Give me the
back
gossip.
chat.
The hot goss. Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because
Yeah.
she's dead. If I had a
I heard
million
that.
bits, I'd spend everyone just to learn what caused their split.
We got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery.
Humbuggery?
Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Helen's co-star, Woolrich. You have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of ERIDANOS. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out,
Woolly cow
it
milk.
turns to curds. Leave the curds
Are you
out,
saying that 'cause of his
they begin
name?
to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. It's enough gossip right now.
That's all you required to hear?
Yes.
Meanwhile, I was just starting to enjoy myself.
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer. Yeah, the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice.
Yeah.
That has a nice ring to it. Let me
Does.
just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Alright.
You can now come and go as you please.
Want to check if my room is ready yet?
Ah yes, we are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations.
Grandest.
The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Efficiency and cheer, okay. Goodbye. I don't know where the elevator is. Am I going to the penthouse? There's so many quests. So many main quests. I assume these are each of the suspects. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, no, 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 no. I hope there's not as much reading in this DLC as the other one. Guest complaints. From annoyed subject, this infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned it would just be, I'd just be beneath the floor occupied by the Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited as any tossball-loving halcyonite should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree to which these whole heads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding on their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I was the one looking, or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that it's a convincing facsimile. I think that's how you say that. But it has no place in a hotel, and each bleat is so loud it shakes the glasses on my face. I demand a room change yesterday. For each additional hour after midnight today I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employee to be fired. From a sorry, I'm reading the next thing. That's from annoyed. From a concerned Byzantine subject mechanical menace. To whatever member of the help it may concern. I've heard a horrible clanking passing by my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return she said she had seen what looks like, an armed mechanical wander by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was something called a Burbage 3001, and that was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to have our temporary property filmed. There's no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently await a response. VIP guest list. Request manifest Halcyon Helen. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests. But she really does request a lot, and frequently. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borston bean sandwiches, 2 purpleberry shakes, 2 purpleberry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I wonder if she's planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering the competitive consumption scene instead. So maybe she's been ordering something extra for some purpose? Could be of note. Spencer Woolrich. In the past 2 weeks, I've received 315 different serving requests from Mr. Woolrich. These requests include, but are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terran Monarch, 413 different outfits, including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color spectrum, except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teacup canids of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen got the biggest one, and of course Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've been more than half mind to send a exterminator to fumigate his room, just so we can't request anything else for a while, but then he might come down here and try to talk to me. I think I'd honestly rather be dead. Black hole... Birdie Black Hole Holcomb. Holcomb's requests have been about what do you expect from a professional skullcracker. Tossball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in the way of effort accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Hello RPG Max, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Best of luck to you, my
Congrats on
friend.
the first. You were actually the first for once. I think it's the first time the first has been accurate. In a while. How you doing? Okay, I guess they're just all through the elevators. Am I allowed back here? Hi.
Why, hello there.
Hello there.
I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face.
Why are you behind a painted glass?
Skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Oh. I didn't take the elevator yet, but I'll keep an ear out for that. You're doing good, just working on your Discord because you don't know what you're doing half the time? Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel like I need to do a revamp of mine as well at some point. I might do that when I take my little hiatus next month, just do a bunch of channel stuff while I'm not streaming. But yeah, I feel that. I feel like I need to like, I don't know, I need to like formally write up my rules for it, I think, at some point. Because I haven't done that. Probably mostly just the same as my Twitch ones, but few Discord specific things. I don't want to be mean to her. I don't recognize your voice, but I'm glad I can meet you in person.
Oh, that's so nice.
Like, she seems too nice. I'm not going to be mean to her.
I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our
Unless this is a red
introductions are out of
herring.
the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
You still have some bots set up, but everything else is still everywhere? Yeah, I think I need to get like some sort of... I gotta figure out how like to do like a good like verification system, because I feel like it's not super common to like every once in a while I'll get some random like bot just join in. And I want to like get a decent confirmation system. That's not too hassle though. Have marauders been a problem like in Grand Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders. Like
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Just don't push my buttons. Yeah, you need something that helps preventing bots. Yeah, it's like once in a blue moon. It's not like it's not something I'm struggling too much yet. So it's like I don't need to. I'm not worried about it like flooding or anything. Like, and luckily nothing like that's happened yet. But I should probably have something just in case, you know. For now it's manageable enough that it's manual. I can just, unless I'm like asleep, obviously. So it's another thing, I guess. But for now, it's fine. Knowing my luck, somehow my own so get banned from your server. I think that's like as long as you're an admin, I think it should be fine. I don't think you can get kicked from your own server, but I'm not sure though. You said you operate the elevator? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players.
I did not grow up in the age of telephone operators, so I never had to experience this.
Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or
Chips
loses
a
a ring
nail?
on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself
Can't
on
have them chipping a
personalized
nail.
service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Do you make the elevator music here too? Because I hear it all the time here. So I assume the bellhops all know each other. Any gossip about Norville?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome too.
Ooh.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something.
Yeah, he's a fan.
His station.
Goodbye. I was hoping we have a smoother way of saying goodbye, but I guess... Why? I guess they don't want people operating the elevator?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh? Did I find a clue on accident?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming that's maybe part of a quest. Oh. The head of Burbage 2000, torn from the body in the penultimate act of Titus Androidicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught? Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. I have seen the Titus and Androidicus posters. I'm gonna borrow this outfit. I want to see what it looks like. It's actually not bad. Armor? Like it's comparable. Might wear this for a bit. Get our detective photo. I need better lighting. This looks warm enough. That's better. Are you okay with me using your terminal? You have nothing on your terminal, okay. Yeah, someone put a laxative in some drinks, apparently. I don't know if that was Norville or not. I assume that's probably related to a quest. I hope I didn't break anything by doing it out of order. Okay. I don't think there's a second floor, actually. Puzzle hedges? Is that like a maze? I don't know if this DLC is going to be as big as the other one. We'll see. I'll probably look at a quest list if I'm feeling like if there's a lot. We have enough time, I think. If we finish early, you know, I figured probably just do like some Fallout. I haven't done Fallout in a bit. So we might return to that for a few days before we go. I was also thinking about doing some Rivals extra day tomorrow as well. They did drop the new Luna Pass, although it's $9, or $10 actually, which is more than I was expecting. Because I thought it was gonna be priced like the same one, so I don't. There's a little backlash on it. I don't know if they're gonna change anything though, or not. They're usually good about changing it if people don't like something about the game. So I might hold off on buying it until like maybe the end. I do like the skin, so I probably will get it.
In the service agreement papers.
But I assume if they make a change, they probably refund people anyway, and I don't like how the dialogue cuts in this DLC.
Can't you let me in yet? I've been waiting almost 15 minutes.
Okay. I don't really need bits. Winifred Goodnight. Oh, it's Goodnight's room. Bosch Hartford. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour, though thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purple-berry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than elevator and fell down 6 flights. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and we built accordingly. Fractures in the left clavicle, right femur, parietal bones, ribs, more injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purple-berry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Vial in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Nina Hahn. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Hahn came earlier today, escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on ERIDANOS, the two of them went on a trip through purple-berry orchards. Miss Hahn's sister visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Hahn was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Hahn returned to the hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Are those the 4, like, types? I only recognize 2 of them from Blood Hunt. The 2 blood types. Actually, I think was morose one? I don't know. Her demeanor has transformed to an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm toward everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. I don't know if that's really going to help. Oh, discrepancy amplifier replacements. These are replacement models of the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backups of its logic module. A label reads in case of careless inspector. So she does have backup plans. I'm not going to steal medical stuff from her. She keeps cereal as medical. Medical gear. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's actually... Hold on.
It ain't stealing.
Huh?
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
You swear? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, let's go somewhere relevant. Should I go to the one they gave me first? I might call him, we'll see.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh.
Okay, is this gonna be like a Victor thing in New Vegas?
Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse suite. This does feel like the Lucky 38 actually very much. We got a penthouse and everything. I wonder if it's gonna feel similar. Oh yeah, oh my companion's here. Oh my god, this is like the Lucky 38 in New Vegas. That's good, because like sometimes I want to talk to them, but you know, I don't want to go all the way back to the ship. Because Sam's the bartender. Can we chat to them about this?
Let us expense the booze.
Probably.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
Of course you will.
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Of course you are.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
I do love all the wall space. So much room for trophies. Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Time to get sticky. I should probably spend these points actually. It seems like science and engineering are gonna come in handy here. So I'm gonna put those.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess.
She wants to smash this place immediately. Lighting isn't doing wonders on everyone's faces here, though. It's a little... It's a little dark.
Soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture. There's no room service, right?
I mean, there probably is.
Just asking.
I haven't talked to Sam in a bit.
Pigsty. Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
He doesn't like him.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands? When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, Sam Unit murder the
Murder. Pilot cigarettes, the number of cigarettes has indicated the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. I am not doubting it. Look at how many boxes, jeez. Join us for the Profitability Seminar. Flyer promoting the Producto Therapy Seminar with renowned profitability Jasmine Liva at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploration Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. I will not stop unlocking my true productive potential. Okay. Do I get these posters like in my place? I do want to modify this armor.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Oh, do we have like a cool like conspiracy board? That's gonna be fun.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. Blank notebook lies beside a stack of clean papers. Looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. Okay, so as soon as we get more clues, like we already figured out the murder crime scene, obviously. We tied it to, I assume, the profit of profitability. Is that my first lead? And I assume as we go to these places, these will all get connected with red strings. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. Dark matter bar. I haven't had a chocolate bar in a while, actually. It's making me want one in real life. What is Spectrum Brown supposed to be? Is it like a root beer? Like a cream soda or something? What flavor is it? Is it an actual beer? Is it alcohol? Like, I guess I can take a look, right? I assume this is going to be like the Adrena time of this thing where I just find it everywhere. Adds brown to the rainbow. Okay, so yeah, it's some kind of alcohol. Vodka. Apparently. Brown vodka. I've never had vodka, so I don't know if that's a normal thing, but... It's potatoes, isn't it? Technically. Yeah, I'm gonna put a few on this tossball uniform. Maybe one more. Might as well put some on the helmet as well, just to compensate. I could probably upgrade their helmets a bit too if I want them to survive. Okay. Just want to check in with my companions first.
Cereals are used by the board to control what the colonists think about reality. Quite a powerful thing. The opulence of this place is stunning.
Opulence.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Alright, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing someone? Oh no, 6. Yeah, Ellie. Okay. Oh, they really did not clean this room that well. Is that flies? Oh. There's a clue in here.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Maybe they left it messy because it's clues. No, who knows? Oh, there's more phonographs.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay, well, we might have to confront him on this tape. Why would you record that? Why would you record your own breakdown unless he didn't? So was he the one who was staying here, or was it Helen before us? Okay, it was or I guess her real name is Bellamy, but yeah. Administrator Ludovico, subject grateful. Mrs. H. Ellen, thank you for choosing the ERIDANOS Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself. We're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. His name is Quentin. From profitability, PO subject disappointed. Oh my god. She goes by profitability in her email. Ellen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command audiences with your most masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with the responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, and as, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. Those are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, Profitability PO. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability. Coming soon. I feel like I heard that title before somewhere, so maybe they established her in the game before. Canon asks free advice. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best Cedric, spelled in a very odd way. Guest advisory bulletins. Please select an option. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of the recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge not refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. And they sent an email to her about this. Okay, was she not a real blonde? Is she wearing wigs? Okay. Why did she have... Okay, so did he send her the tape of him sobbing? Okay. Well, let's talk to this guy.
Inspector, I understand you visited the scene of the crime.
Inspector, please.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth Bellamy? Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
I mean, just do like a commemorative death soda or whatever. I'm sure that sounds like something you guys would do. Yeah, just turn this to an... Any publicity is good publicity.
I wish I had your blithe sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Why would an audit mean you lose your job? I feel like it says more about you. I got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I'll need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the
Intransigent?
Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly...
Possibly. So he locks his doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all, yeah.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Law speed. I'll be back.
Inspector?
So we just contact him to this terminal? Okay. Well, I think we'll go to this one first, because it's here.
Hi there, Inspector.
Hi there.
Might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but
She reminds me of like Moira Brown from Fallout 3. Welcome back to the Crater Side Supply. I'm not gonna be mean to her. I didn't even know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now
I'm glad.
to a floor of your choosing.
I like to visit the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay, we're picking companions. I do like the Rizzo's art here, though. Am I allowed to be here?
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
I'm dressed like you guys. Look at me. This actually is the best outfit that has like color. I guess the Rizzo's armor too, but like it is the best one that's color coordinated with our hair in this game. I'm still looking for good lighting actually. I need a good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. We're going over there. I don't know if I should be breaking into random people's rooms. This one's open, so it's free to go in. Oh, there's Woolrich. Okay. A robot. Alright, yeah, let's... Okay, maybe we'll go in order first. I assume he might point me to some of these other people. This room got trashed. Okay, hold on. Alright. I was worried there was gonna be just... I saw the marker low and I was like... Is he gonna be dead in here? Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. What have we here? Dissonant Queen Chapter 2 continued. Two huge shapes suddenly bore down upon them. Halcyon Helen saw that they were the same creatures she had faced on Maximilian Mercer's ship. From the waist down, they had human attributes, but above were slick and jet black. They were the Dissident's evil agents, half men, half giant, limbless slugs. Helen, acting with canid-like swiftness, darted out of the way as the first slug struck out with its fangs. Olympus Opal, however, was not as fortunate. So paralyzed was she by the first creature's visage that she could not defend herself from the second. Its teeth clamped down on her neck, and after a few moments' struggle, she expired. Having regained her footing, Helen drew the Spacer's Choice pistols from Mercer's corpse, still functioning well despite their economic make, and let loose. And ere the first spent casings met the ground, both slugmen lay in pools of their own blue blood. Apologies, my friend, Helen said sadly, as she looked on Olympus Opal's still body. But I wish you had heeded my warning. The colony has lost a great employee today. And with that, she holstered her pistols and stepped in the Marauder base. I wonder if that's a collectible I'm getting. Signed tossball steak. Listen, he doesn't need him anymore. I don't know where he is. He seems drunk, though.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Listen, he kept the safe unlocked. He kept all these tossball sticks free, you know. I probably didn't need the sticks, actually. These things weigh a ton. These are probably getting insta-scrapped. Yeah, these are, I think, worse than the Gorgon ones. That one's better, though. Is that better than Parvati? What does she have? Okay. Got something better for her, at least. I'm gonna scrap that. Alright. So was he kept a picture of her on his desk. There's a few things to inspect here, it seems. Analyze the trash.
Double-decker lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Still on fire. Amplifier, can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Ooh, maybe they had to put a body in storage. That would be fun.
Cold, any idea what happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Any more solid lead, better keep looking around. Can I read his terminal? Oh, footprints.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Oxygen? High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather
Well done,
monitoring station at the
Inspector.
lighthouse substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues I found point me to the Phaeton Pilot House's weather monitoring station. I don't know how I discerned that, but we did somehow. Alright. That was easy. This guy may have a problem. I hope he doesn't catch us. I did want to sell... that pistol. And... Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous. Okay. Who do we want to talk to first? Well, I want to see what...
Rungers are into some weird shit.
Hey, what is this? What happened? You know, I don't want to know why there's a purple berry bunch on the pillow, you know?
Timeline discrepancy detected
Beep,
nearby.
beep, beep. Oh, yeah, why was there a... Hold on, there's a cow in here. I didn't even... I thought that was like a suitcase at first. What is going on here?
Discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is
Yes.
present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
I would think.
Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
For a cow? A little Raffle, who is first? Who do I fight? You gotta fight RPG Max. 32 minutes ago, specifically. I don't know if he's still here, but that's who you have to fight. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
How can you tell?
A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
-1. So they were doing like some sort of hazing thing, except maybe...
Werner Ziegler?
That worked for once. Werner Ziegler. You got the guns and the pitchforks and the... What is that? Police badges. You're on a manhunt right now or something? Signed Tossball. It's Tossball signed by Birdie Blackhole Holcomb was protected Dr. Margrave on a special guest episode of Space Hospital. Thanked her for moving a Tossball stick embedded in his head. Okay. Feeling when we meet this guy, he's gonna be a character. Fall plaid collection. Don't mind if I do. I would like to be fashionable. I'm okay. I think I have these hats. Alright, hello?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound.
How exactly?
Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
No. Quite the opposite. What brings the Rangers to ERIDANOS?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on
Third most profitable investment?
A lot of players who can make that claim.
Was this
Except for the
Moneyball?
guys who came in first and second, I guess.
You got a spreadsheet
I spent the last
montage?
season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers, but now I'm all convalesced, ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
I have some questions about Halcyon Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
I am.
It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
For the cow
We
thing?
didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him
So
somewhere
he is
along
the
way.
-1.
Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Let's talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
That's all for now. Anything else of interest in your room? I'm glad most of these terminals don't work, because otherwise I would have a lot of reading to do, probably. Let's steal outfits. I think these are all just basic outfits. Okay. I don't know if I should be busting in the locker rooms. I might save them for later. Or if it points me into one specifically. I do want to talk to all the people here, though. Let's see. Oh, this is him sending the urgent room demands. There seems to have been some kind of mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to his actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, and yet no one has arrived to deliver me my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that you tried to play Spencer Woolrich, a star of hundreds of serials, the hero of Aetherwave sets colony-wide, in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe on the foot of his bed or his shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial Penthouse suite on purpose, rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon, and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary, asked Woolrich. I don't think he got his room swapped. You don't think he would murder to get his room swapped, would he? Mr. Woolrich, by the Grand Colonial staff to understand your consternation at being placed on the VIP guest level, The Grand Colonial were afraid this was no mistake. Oh my god. There was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as current spokeswoman for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently slated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest floor comes very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings. The amenities it provides are perhaps only 3 or 4 times better than what those you have currently access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we should respond to them after we get Miss Bellamy's. Grand Colonial Management. All guest safety. I'm sure you have no doubt heard the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. While we know many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard your concerns. Know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present throughout the Grand Colonial on every floor except employee floors 24/7. Freely go about the hotel premises and spend your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. Management. Okay. I guess this is like the chocolate they leave on the pillows. Discrepancy.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
I'm not going to taste the substances. Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
What else was in the bottle? Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Let's move on. The signed autographs. This is a script. Oh. My OBS glitched for a second. Scared me. Open at the Pilot House night. You know, I'm not gonna read this whole thing. This is there's a whole script.
About time you
arrived. Oh my god.
You haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry.
Non-industry lout.
Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
Ready?
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Well, I don't want to charm him. Wow, how'd you know I was a captain? I'm just saying, huh?
Well, that wasn't in the script, but you did at least convincingly sound like an idiot. Congratulations. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy.
I'm not.
That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed.
Curious.
How did you get in here?
I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time.
Time is money, though.
That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal?
No.
Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or
no.
so I've heard.
How about you sign this? You know what? I'm gonna shatter his ego a bit. Why are you asking to sign things? Are you okay?
I should think so. Signing things has always been a delight. I've even perfected the flourish on the end of the
flourish.
W. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff
Yeah, I am this inspector.
to enter guest rooms is
Did you not get that from the questions?
inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
I literally asked you about the questions. Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend.
The fiend?
You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in
Please no.
Marauder's Bane.
Please no.
Absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're
No,
joking.
we gotta shatter us as much as
Perhaps
possible.
I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name
Nah.
Spencer Woolrich
No.
on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
No. Never heard of you.
That can't be. You must just not
That can't
remember.
be.
Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love?
From Halcyon with
I was
Love?
great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a
Were you like James Bond?
And a
But Halcyon?
woman with no talent.
A 2-ton bucket of bolts.
Yes, that would be Burbage 3001. I'm sure you've heard the clomping around. It's over in the next room. It's hard for me to believe that a mechanical actor isn't some kind of joke made on us all by Odeon's director.
I'd like to ask you about the Moida.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Speaking theoretically, how would have you killed the victim? Do you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
What were you up to at the time of the murder? Yeah.
I was meditating, of course. That's
Meditating.
how I character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You're meditating? Really?
All actors have their methods. And this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in the unemployed
Unemployed
I
cometh?
had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards.
Burns?
I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The unemployed cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Okay, back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for?
A fool.
I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Seems like you got plenty of time in this room. Alright, enough about that. Back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Goodbye. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Did I get a perk? Okay. I was like, I thought I spent all my points. I don't know what would be good. I don't know if we're going to be doing dialogue much. Headshots, maybe. I don't know if there's going to be much gunplay in this DLC. We haven't gotten into any yet. I might put vendor buying price up a little just so we can fund tinkering maybe. Alright. I guess we'll speak to the robot. There's oil everywhere. Hats, servos, coolant. A picture of a robot chef. Oh my god, he gets an energy canister on the pillow instead of the purple berry crunch. That's funny. I mean, he doesn't seem to own any property. This is a lot of hats. Oh, he gets plates instead of clothes. That's funny. Hi.
Initiating banter protocol.
Banter
Now,
protocol.
simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm technically a board-approved actor.
Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was...
I forgot we were an actor technically. Forgot we did that side quest. Yep, I'm a star. Flatter me like it's in your programming.
Initiating sycophantic protocol. Generating random flattery table.
Flattery table?
Where do you get your inspiration? This unit would like to talk to you about your craft. This unit has been programmed to simulate envy. Flattery table exhausted. Sycophantic protocol ended. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. You will be missed.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly
Oh.
over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do,
It's really like a scab.
this unit can do slightly worse.
It almost sounds like you've got a motive for murdering Helen.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice. Designated authority figure. This
Oh, it will, even if it's
has
you.
not yet completed its grief cycles. Randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Justice reigns from above. Okay, we can still this check. I was worried I lost it. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer.
Oh,
Ulrich.
what did he do?
Enter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh,
Was that sabotage?
Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
Excuse me. I kind of want to go confront him on that. See if you got something to say about yourself.
You're here. I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical.
Of course he did.
Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I just spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was
Parading.
left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Don't say it like that. Goodbye. Alright, I don't know if I should open any of these locked doors yet. I feel like we should probably go into the actual world. I'm sure there's something behind there. But I'm also sure this isn't the last time we'll be here, and we should probably take a look at these.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Let's exit. Oh, there's a newspaper clipping. They just post a picture and then okay, I was like, they didn't post a picture in the newspaper, did they? These are all main quests. I'm assuming we're gonna do them all at some point. I think the purple berry. Are these all equally 500 meters? Okay, that one's 800. Didn't mean to take an inhaler. Yeah, these are... I keep doing it on accident. It's right next to the J key. Alright, yeah, let's do this one. Because, I mean, this seems like the most pressing one so far. I don't know if we're going to have... Guns. I'm going to take a look over here, too. Because I don't know if there's side quests. There's also vending machines, though. Hotel to spaceport. Why do I have 16 sure grips? Can I sort by like how many I have total? I forgot to apply some stuff on this armor too in a workbench. Is there a workbench here? Jesus puts the us in gelatinous. Oh.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Moist Duck Bomb. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How's it going? More Outer Worlds today. How has it been? How far are you? Hello, for those coming in, don't know me, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds ourselves today as well. We just started the Murder on ERIDANOS DLC. Haven't gotten too far in it. We basically just been talking to people, but hope it's going well. Feeling a bit motion sick, working on Gorgon in the Galaxy. Ah, nice. Yes, you did it. I think I saw you were doing. Yeah, I think you did ERIDANOS first. I think I caught a bit of it, but I lurked because I didn't want to catch too many spoilers the other day. But I think you did DLCs the other order I did. But yeah, Gorgon, it'll get tough. But I do feel the looting in that. I looted so much in that DLC. But yeah, if you have to do, you know, rest or anything, motion sickness, I know. I understand, but thank you for entrusting me with your community. But other than that, if you're sticking around to lurk too, welcome on in. And anyone else lurking, I appreciate it as well. Nope, only ERIDANOS you did was a little Halcyon Hell movie that starts. Ah, okay. Maybe I just caught the start of it then. Well, we're here. Then I guess this is what it is. Oh my god, my old enemy.
Nice and easy.
Mushrooms. I don't know if you've played Avowed, but you know, mushrooms play a big role in that game. It's every time I see them in this game, I know they're up to something. Definitely further than me? Okay. Because I was going to say, this feels like a pretty lengthy DLC, so I was wondering if you did it pretty fast or not. But I don't know how long this is going to be. Gorgon, I know, was a very, very lengthy DLC. Let's loot the trash, why not? God, trash cubes. Never see them the same way. Never gonna look at these trash cubes the same way. Yeah, Gorgon's definitely gonna do a lot of recontextualizing this stuff. I don't know how far you gotten in it, but it's definitely a grand conspiracy. I'm just picking that for fun. I'm not even gonna rob them. You stop looting everything. So much to drain your time and never use them. Can't sell them since they're cheap. Yeah, I just sold mine. Like, I was getting like 100 or so every session, so I just kept selling it. It didn't give me much, but I don't use the negative status effects on it. Like, I have like 17 left, I think. But I sold most of it. I keep some on me just in case. But like the crash was too bad on it. I used it like once just to see if it was worth it, but the crash was too bad. Because it like it'll stay on you until you go to sleep, so I just sold it most of the time. I don't really like using these ones that are negative. I should probably sell like this alcohol as well, because I'm probably not going to use it with the hangover. I did apparently run out of something on my consumable slot though, so let me just stick some salt tuna in there for now. But yeah, I just sold it most of the time. Take the bits. Recorders terminal, view lockdown alert. Alert to all sublight underground agents. Until further notice, the ERIDANOS atmospheric complex is under lockdown. No person is permitted to arrive or depart from the complex without explicit permission from Mr. Kincannon. Pretty much fighting the war on drugs, taking them all for yourself. Hopefully when I die, Ada will fly into the sun with them. There's no more drugs in the galaxy. Maybe. Or you never know. Maybe Ada will become like the next Walter White. Who knows? I think I might, if I do another run of this, I'm probably going to do like an all flaws run. That probably is on my own time though. Or maybe if I get the Spacer's Choice version. Because I haven't taken any flaws, but I do know there is one for like taking, like being a junkie basically. And it seems like there's a lot of perks related to taking flaws as well. And also going solo. So I feel like it might be like a solo flaws run. We'll see how that goes. Supernova maybe, because I know that has permadeath. So I might as well go solo on that anyway. Crew terminal. Just got notified that all ERIDANOS is locking down. Interesting. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are still aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues enough to be a massive void dam pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. And talk about a surprise, except for the one leading to Purple Orchards. I'm headed out there now to make sure it's done right and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent, you're reading this, get your butt over to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantine gets out of here on a ship, it's going to be all over our hides, Vargas. Ada selling the blue stuff to avoid her divorce with Sam after he went clean on the ship's AI. Yeah, he went I mean, that's not too far different from, you know, the Breaking Bad dynamic. I'm still only in, like, season 4 of that show, so... I took a little Andor detour from finishing Breaking Bad, so I will eventually get to it though, and then go back to finishing Better Call Saul. The epilogue of that. But I watched it first. Worklog still well. Hit is still well, giving her here. Oh my god. Given her report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey, boss, eat it. Any of you see a boodle of Spectrum Indigo? Don't touch it. It's mine. Worklog O'Connell. Evan O'Connell report. Patrol bridge leading to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours. 14.25 miles. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell, 14.25 miles insulated. Patrolled landing pad for 8 hours, slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve bridge for today's shift. Exit. It's short for exciting. There's no one in here though. I will take these though, because apparently this thing actually does shoot. I don't know if it's going to be effective as a weapon. But it does actually shoot things, which I was not expecting. Okay. This goes back to the landing pad, I see. Alright. Let's go back. I think we'll go, I mean, that seems like it says like mostly the bridges are locked down. Other than the Purpleberry Orchard one, so I feel like me going to Purpleberry Orchard first is probably the right thing to do. I do want to see if there's like any... you know, side quests and stuff, but I don't think. All I did was deal with the pirate attack, one illegal candid competition, looted clean a secret face cream lab, floating over Jupiter knockoff planet. Okay, so you're about like, I'd say that's about halfway-ish. Maybe a little over, between a third and a half.
Ugh. Smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
I need to figure out, I don't know if I permanently evaded the pirate attack. I don't know if I'm going to get attacked again by a pirate, but like, I just jettisoned off from it and Ada said they might come back, but they never came back. So I don't know if I just have to keep like fast traveling between planets to get these pirates to attack me again, or if I just permanented it. But I just kind of avoided them. I thought they would attack me again at some point, but they haven't yet. Even traveling to here, I thought they might have attacked me. Already found what the board does to retirees and give women dead husband boots tube. Yeah, we were just talking about the early retirement district, actually. That's not the worst thing they do, though. I mean, there's definitely worse things that happen on Gorgon. Oh my god, Dolph McAllister.
What is it with you and dirty, empty pools? No, never mind. Pool plazas still closed. Oh, you're that inspector, right?
Yeah, why you wearing a goofy helmet by the pool?
Currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Pretty heavily armed for a pool guard, aren't you?
Yeah, it's part of the job.
Part of the
I
job.
think I'm listed as a security consultant, but all that really means
You can bike your
is
intro?
if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
No clue. I just did it because I found it funny. Ada was like, no worries about getting them in. Got this, want to see? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to come back or if I screwed it up. Because it did fail the quest, but I did want to go back eventually, but it was just because it happened right in between two big climactic moments. I was like, I might put this off for later. We'll see. If Sam screws up, I'm here for Ada's awkward human lover phase. Well, she definitely had it already, I think. It's definitely implied with the previous captain. I don't know if she'll do anything for us. I do hope Ada comes back in the second game. I hope they pull something like what they did with KOTOR. In kind of passing the ship forward, even if it's in I know it's gonna be in a different, system or whatever. We're not in Halcyon anymore, but I do hope the unreliable is still there. Because she reminds me a lot of Edie from Mass Effect, only just a lot more sarcastic than Edie was. And I know Ada is also Courtney Taylor. She's technically, Jack from Mass Effect as well, but why does the pool look all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here from my
Space
ship
you.
this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp.
I am
the
pretty sharp.
reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
New player lands on top of the old character, beginning the chain of Alex Hawthorne. That'd be funny. I don't know if I'd like the thought of her getting crushed, though, but it would be amusing. Ideally, though, I'd probably hope for something like the Revan continuation in KOTOR 2. You can kind of pick what choices you did. Because I definitely prefer that in my RPG continuations over stuff being canonized. Face down his own spit.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
Something about this sounds off-kilter. I'd like to take a look around.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you could talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Got some questions about the pool.
So long as you don't want to go in, I can
I'm gonna
answer
go in the
anything you
pool.
like.
You're still sure that the one we crushed in the first Ada's just been naming each Captain Alex Hawthorne for fun? She doesn't need them to be Hawthorne. The Flash just want to prank us? I mean, maybe. That would be a grand conspiracy. I want to trust Ada, though. She doesn't seem malicious. She just seems a little sarcastic. You were considering a melee only run of the game that are a space choice only run? Yeah, I might. Melee could be interesting. I'm not too big on melee and Fallouts either, but I tried a little at the start of this game. It felt okay. I definitely know achievement-wise, I have to do a flaw run. Supernova. I'm not playing on Supernova right now. Probably like an evil run as well, a board aligned. Yeah, those are the main things I would have to do. You said that Rizzo's hired someone to do the cleaning?
Yep, still dead.
That's not happening anytime soon, though. I have such a long backlog already of games.
They hire ain't got triplicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front.
Must have been the
He wouldn't
wind.
have made such a mess of things.
That's everything for now.
Sounds good to me.
I assume this is a side quest. I'll be on my way. Yes, the pool where horror dwelt. Dead sprats, not a good sign. What happens if I step in? Is it toxic? Oh, there's a clue.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of...
Oh my god. Hello, Olga. Hello, laughing lion. Welcome on in. You want to try it because it makes you feel weird doing only guns and having that skill going so far. I'm going to be a chaotic good barbarian in space. Yeah. No, I know if I have my secondary character in Fallout 76, that's kind of like bows and swords, because I think it's kind of funny to be like a very archaic, you know, sword and bow wielder in a post-apocalyptic society where there's guns. I don't know if that's too possible in this game. You probably could have a lot of fun with the science weapons, I bet, though. Because I know there's definitely a few interesting melee ones that I haven't really tried. I'm going to scrap these because I think they're running me down. Oh, did not mean to TTD. Mushrooms. Alright, let's head actually over to Purpleberry Orchard. Oh, they got like...
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
She kind of sounded like Squirrel Girl in that line, to be honest. To all guests, management early requests you to refrain from using hospital equipment on the sudden death knockout courts. Guests using the court have not signed the proper paperwork for death and dismemberment by any equipment other than knockout rackets. Any hemorrhages, brain damage, or life-threatening concussions caused due to hospital-related mischief will result in extensive fines. Should you desperately wish to sate your hospital recreation needs, management recommends you visit the Razors Rangers on the second VIP guest floor. Slug is not responsible for any guests beaten to death by the Rangers during scrimmage matches. We're technically the oldest people in the solar system. 7 years in cryo, we became men. Yeah, you know, it's just like Fallout. We're like 200 in Fallout 4 or something, 200 something. That's what I'm trying to kind of been playing her as, like, she doesn't really know what's going on. She doesn't know who Halcyon Helen is and things like that. Because we've been, I assume we've been cryoed from Earth. I mean, I don't know how much this gets to Earth, but I figured she'd be relatively new to the system. Get your stuff ready for tomorrow. Drop an alert while you drink the sleep time tea. Hope the DLC is going well. Yeah, we just started the new one, so we finished up Gorgon. This one's definitely more lighthearted, despite having a grimmer premise of a murder happening. Yeah, I find that's too interesting though, because Gorgon definitely starts off more lighthearted with the premise of just investigating, but then it gets darker as you go. This one has a pretty dark opening premise, but then it seems lighthearted in how you approach it. Which I guess is kind of noir versus murder mystery is the two main mystery genres they're going for. That seems like a... I don't know why the map gets low res sometimes when I think it's when I hit the map key for some reason. It's just low resolution. I want to see all these little stations before I go. At the very least for the XP.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Gardener. You remember something from main game when it takes decades for messages to get to it? Yeah, I think currently there's a disconnect. I don't know if it's always been that way though. Slap your whole family tonight. It's Rizzo's. Oh, like a rainbow. Oh my god, what is going on? Well. Okay, I don't think this gun is doing much for me. Is this gun any good again? Sort of. Oh, here's the first enemies. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. These are definitely not as strong. I mean, they're still pretty tough, but they're not Gorgon tough.
Why would anybody bring raptidons up
Yeah,
here?
why?
Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
Why are there raptidons here, actually? Hotel guest died, but I don't know if that was my fault. You're so excited thinking, awesome, we can watch a TV series in this game. Wait, just non-stop product placement advertisement, it's over. Yeah, I did like how they ran into the cutscenes. I wish they did a bit more of that. I was saying more how I wish there were a few, like, 1 or 2 more DLCs with the other companies, because you really only do, you know, Spacer's Choice and Gorgon, and this is definitely more Rizzo's focus, but I feel like there should be like an Anti-Cleo's one. Especially since they're gonna be merging next game, you know, so they don't really... I guess the show... Right, not the show, I guess, but the secret level episode, Outer Worlds, is very Anti-Cleo's focus, so I guess that kind of makes up for it. But, I mean, that's still only like 15 minutes. I don't know if I should lockpick for the XP. Are there people watching me? Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget to hear. I need help knocking B down on my Earth Race. She said me writing field reports for all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight. Fritz. Okay, we're going the complete wrong way, I think. Because it definitely seems like this is its own thing. I might just stop by these botanical gardens real quick, and then I'm going to go to the Purple Berry field. It seems like there's 3 main islands, so I figure that's probably... It might be also sort of Gorgon length. Yeah, need more CNP boars. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, CNP, TNL could be interesting ones, because you don't really learn about too much of them other than like that one quest with the Boar's Factory. And I don't think you do anything with TNL in the base game, at least so far. I haven't had anything. I'm hoping maybe in the next game, though, maybe they do that a little more. Okay, you need to go? Bye, Quack. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Definitely anyone not following Moist Duck Bomb, definitely go drop a follow. And, yeah. Hope you have a good night, day, whatever time it is there. Pool cleaner is blue water coloring 422 chlorinosol hydrogenated defoamer. Okay, I bet this is tied to the pool quest, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that yet then, but this is definitely tied with the pool quest. I think we're probably gonna make new pool stuff. Is this actually? Oh, yep, it is here. Okay. I mean, you know what, we're already here. We might as well. Although, yeah, we'll mix the chemicals over here. I don't know if that's gonna end anything else I need to investigate. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug is an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. If it's an automatic one, one would think it would need to be manually cycled, but I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each fat. Then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple the things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Alright, so we need red 1, chlorinosol, muriatic acid, green 2, brominating oxalator, yellow 3, blue water coloring, blue 4, hydrogenated defoamer, orange 5. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's no different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me at the hotel balcony. Have business opportunity. Business opportunity. Okay. I might put that off a bit just to investigate later. Let's go to the Purple Berry Orchards. Because it definitely seems like there may be multiple ways to approach that.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. Oh. There's Vargas.
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
She'll be waiting right here.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil
Hi,
again-
Matthias.
Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Who's Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
AWOL? Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
She really doesn't like this Matthias guy. A missing person. Actually, I'm an inspector. I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
A few days? Why'd you wait to search for him?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. Also,
Inspector, you find my missing man?
not yet. Are you in charge of slug security?
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for ERIDANOS proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
If you hate managing people so much, why don't you ask for a transfer?
Situation's a little more complicated than you think. Suffice it to say, I'm not inclined to question Slug's place for me anytime soon.
Hiding something, huh?
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of
Copacetic. Do I look like a reasonable person, or do I look like someone who'll keep pestering you until you snap?
Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo.
Yeah.
Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life.
The pool guard told me to talk to you. Said you'd have some advice.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff. I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
Okay. Oh, no, that's a Columbo line. I'll get out of your hair. I wonder if there's going to be Columbo references here. I would not doubt it. I would love some Columbo references in here. I'll get out of your hair. just one more thing. I'm not gonna risk stealing anything. Alright. Hopefully this bridge does not collapse. How are they making these things? Yeah, like, I feel like this... Shouldn't the jets be pointing, like, upward? Or are we constantly in, like, rotation? Because I don't know how logistically this works. Okay. I assume there might be gunfights on the way. Yep, I see enemies. Is this thing, like, any good at damage? Oh, apparently you can only use this on ERIDANOS. Interesting. Oh, it is cane heads. That is not a tamed cane head. Or if there it is, it means there's marauders here.
Ooh, what you find?
The question is, what didn't we find? Is it just... Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell is this guy? Nice one! Give me my mail gun. I missed. I don't think this thing is gonna be good for energy weapons. I am definitely not using that thing as a weapon. At least I can use my fun bounce gun again. It's not overly underpowered here. I got a headshot though, apparently, and it still hurts. How do you like it? Doesn't feel great, does it? I feel like I should have gotten the achievement for turning enemies into ash by now. Like, I don't know if it's me specifically who has to do it, or because, like, there's been a lot of enemies with ash piles. Food addiction. I haven't eaten any food. Doesn't everyone have a food addiction technically? Like, you need it to live. Beep beep beep. Okay. It does say it. I was a little worried. I had to always keep this thing equipped, but it seems to beep 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 when you don't have an equipped.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation.
The Rizzo's Corporation.
His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. At least thus the world happy. Pay respects.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Something broke. I don't know, where is she standing? Why did that break? Okay. I don't know if these, like, random things I'm investigating are relevant at all. Or if it's just, like, fun stuff you find.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble,
secrets?
but I'm on the lookout. It's out there, I'll find it.
I think you found the trouble.
I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Oh, they participated. They certainly participated. Secrets. Someone was a fan. Okay, wait. Spencer Woolridge is chief of the Savages. This funny. Oh, keycard. I don't know what it's for, but we got a keycard. Frigid. No, I can't say that. Frigidarid. Frigid aerator. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do a ton. Maybe I'll swap it for this thing. This kind of feels overkill here. I feel like me using weapons from this DLC is probably good just to make it balanced. Unless they start throwing hard enemies at me, then, you know. So we have a level up, I forgot. I'm gonna put it into... It seems like science engineering. Actually, I do not need 100 fun. Why did I put more into engineering? I guess for the base one. I'm gonna put it in science. Oh, further... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I want that further tinking cost to be minus 90%. That would be great, actually. Why did I not see that sooner? I thought I had that. I thought I invested something into tinkering. I think it might just be science weapons, though. Oh my god, Adrena Time made it here. I wonder if they did that. You know, obviously I think this DLC came second. I'm curious if there was Adrena Time in the base game and I just missed it. Like, definitely on replay, that's something I'm gonna try to take notice of. If there's Adrena Time in like Marauder Camp, sorry. I call them Raiders instinctively. Because that's functionally what they are. Marauders, technically, I know is the lore term. Beep beep beep. In here. LMG. Where's the timeline discrepancy? Up there? How does one get up there? Or is it inside? Analyze?
This card
oh,
also
okay.
expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay my respects. I get it on the roof and somehow.
Crew C, it's Amelia.
It's Amelia.
Into the spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out to play.
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel.
Is he okay?
I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon.
That's the guy we're looking for, right?
Come on, you slackwit.
Did he take Adrena Time or something? Is he going Marauder mode? How many of them are there? I keep shooting on accident. Okay, this
card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay my respects. I didn't mean to sleep. I assume sleeping is like important for like supernova runs or something though. I don't know if it's like Fallout Survival where it's the only way you can heal. Or maybe like trauma damage or something, I don't know. I don't exactly know what they add in Supernova. Other than companion permadeath, that's the only thing I know is in that difficulty. I want to say there's gotta be a way to get on that roof, right? Because there's a guy up there. Is it just parkour? I guess so. Tremor Cleaver Hyper. Oh, I'm encumbered. I had a feeling I would be. Mark II. I didn't know shears were a weapon. I thought that was junk. Wasn't there a vending machine around here somewhere? There's a workbench, apparently. I did want to... I can't mod this baseball armor? Come on. Fine. I think hers is 776, yeah. I wish you could scrap from this menu. Okay. I think we're good for now, so I'm gonna keep going. How big is this? Okay, it might be quite a big area. I say maybe we do this. Oh, that light spike scared me. We might do this island and everything on it. Because I think it's going to be broken up amongst the three, or at least three. Like, this is definitely going to be its own section, I think. I think that's the wilderness. And then maybe these stray islands here is a part. I assume it's for each of the three quest lines, though. Oh, well, it is purple. And they are berry orchards. Okay, Okay. I mean, it's not a hellscape. At least there's marauders on the way, but I thought there was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be completely, completely overrun. There's an audio tour.
Well, it's Rizzo's. Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy.
Yeah, the smiles are a little creepy.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to
What is in your neck? Yes. What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why.
I
the name just appeared
don't
in my
think
head
that's
when this
normal.
thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move. I'll try to cut it off you.
Don't you dare, or I'll cut something off you.
Is there like a parasite here?
Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my
It's a
little
parasite.
passenger,
It's like a yerk.
even if it means hurting you.
This is Animorphs. That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my
Okay, so maybe it's not okay here. So where'd you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry.
There's some We Happy Few stuff going on here. What is that thing on the side of the neck? Well, that's what we're investigating, apparently. I think it's some kind of parasite that's making her smile like that. Also, how you doing, Blue? Welcome on in. I really need to find a way to... I don't know why my OBS chat does not like the color blue, because it's like... It's always so hard to read blue usernames on my screen for some reason. I have readable colors on, so I don't know what's causing it. But it's just like always really dark. Should I just put in... I don't want to put this in light mode, but I might have to. Maybe I can... Maybe BTTV has custom stuff. I'll look into that later. Good on you? We're doing alright. We just started this DLC today. It's all murder mystery themed, so it's a lot more lighthearted than the last one, but there's still weird stuff like this going on, so... but yeah, other than that, did some chores. Slowly back and stuff, because it seems like I'll probably be on hiatus for the month of August, at least a good chunk of it. End of July. Almost done with my book too, which is good, because I have to return the audiobook tomorrow to the library. So I'm like just making it. I gotta figure out what book I'm reading next, though. I might take a trip to the bookstore tomorrow, or Saturday. I keep thinking today's Friday. It's not. That's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
So again, the most streams. Yeah, I'm trying to do a few extra before I go for a bit. I'm probably doing an extra, maybe Rivals one tomorrow, because they dropped something new in it. And maybe like a day stream at some point the next week, I'm thinking. Just do like some art or something. Something chill. Maybe after we finish Outer Worlds. We'll see. I have a feeling she's not going to tell me much about Halcyon Helen. Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's tooth.
Why do I have a feeling Rizzo's has something to do with this parasite?
Orchards are the source of 63% of
I would
Rizzo's
not doubt
total
it.
produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus
I did see
feature.
it. I did see the tour. Can't stop looking at it. It's creepy. We tried to. We used a medical check, and she refused it. I assume because it's self-preserving in her mind. I don't like I don't like it. Might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Is everyone infected with these, though?
Our tours are my
I saw there was a bar
fourth
behind
favorite
us.
subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Rizzo's really pushes the hard sell, huh?
Huh? Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour.
This is the parasite.
Customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
The smell's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yeah, you and me both.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour
It's like
ticket.
We Happy Few without the pills. It's just parasites. What are my options?
We have 3 tour options. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
Oh my god, this really is Willy Wonka's
Option is
factory.
wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo.
Sprat
Premium
Petting
Plus
Zoo?
has the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
The golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90.
That's honestly not that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot more pricey. I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
You want to go near the orchards if that's where it came from? Yeah, we kind of have to go near the orchards because our investigation is leading us there. I am going to have caution there, though. Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite
The insane guy.
man, as it so happens.
Who's drunk. Wow, what could go wrong?
He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just 1. Laws, not just affable, but virile too.
Am I going to have to fight him? Is he going to be like a parasite boss now?
Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
For your first day, you should take him to see a Halcyon Helen movie? That's awful. You do know Birdie's a suspect in the Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie? A murderer?
A murderer?
Everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
What do you got for sale? Is where she's gonna like sell these parasites or something. Actually, I am going to sell like half these. What was it? Like, I guess 0G Brew 2. I don't really. Well, first sell my junk. And then let's sell like 20 of these. I don't use it very often. It's really only for like some boosts. What was the other one? It was like red. Yeah, this vodka red. Let me sell like 40 of them. Anything else I have like an excessive amount of? Purple berry liquor. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it too much. What is this stuff? Purple berry wine. I'll keep like you know, less than 10. But I don't think I need like 30. Surprisingly, the cigarettes don't have. I mean, they have. Yeah, the cigarettes actually don't have anything negative, which is surprising. What is this stuff? Aged whiskey. It's not freeing too much. I'll definitely sell this stuff. It's not freeing up too much of my inventory, but you know, every little bit counts. LG Lager. I don't know how much the Adreno is taking up for me.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever.
So I just gave you more.
Because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them.
Do you think the parasites like got in the alcohol? Okay. Okay.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner
Trademark.
of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your
Slake my thirst?
include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, spanks even harder. Rizzo's ground up, pound up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Okay. Hello, do you also have the thing, or is it just the crazy woman over there?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Okay, they seem fine. I think. At least they're angry, but they're not infected, it seems.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal.
So it's not everyone here.
You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
How do you bust an Insta coffee maker?
Asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll.
Mightily more?
You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway.
Your name is Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway?
Seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep.
Kind of looks like Phineas if he was more sane.
From the usual, at least.
It's probably the hair. It's probably the same hair.
I can do for you.
Who are you?
I'm the Overseeing Orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure.
Sounds
we
like a
hit our
tongue
production
twister.
quotas.
Yeah, he's got a bit of that Rizzo's version of Mr. Thompson look about him. I bet he thinks it's the toughest job in the company, too.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight
She sees right through him.
on productivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, it'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
I get the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy?
I mean, I'm not happy with the crazy lady over there. Sydney.
I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats in R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were going to start having problems too. Bastards.
So what is it you do as the Overseeing Orchardist?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go. Cry.
And was it Orchidist?
I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Oh, I bet. Alright, back to my other questions.
Okay, then.
You seem like the man to ask about the orchards.
Whether or not I like it, yes, that's right.
I overheard you complaining about quotas.
Yeah. Quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get.
Rizzo's is making its workers get some kind of treatment?
Look, they don't tell me the specifics.
Is it the worm?
All I know is that the workers leave their typical
It's the
morose
worm.
selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical wood carver. Look at
Or is that
Jacob,
independent of
our
the worm?
groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles.
What sort of accidents have been happening?
It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires.
Okay, so maybe whatever's making them happy is making them dull their minds.
Even blundered into a mosquito hive.
That's my theory.
Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
But behind those smiles, every once in a while, somebody ends up dead. Had you seen... Oh my god, why is my audio monitor glitching out so much? Do I have something open? Hold on, it's probably this. Hold on, wait a minute. Why is that glitching out so bad? Let me close some stuff. Are we good? No, why is it acting like this? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off for a bit. Why is it? Why is that freezing? Okay. I think something's going on with the OBS. Yeah, wait. Because my model is looking like it's stuttering quite a bit. I don't know if something is like eating resources. My CPU is only 6.3 though. Hold on, let me... Sorry, I don't know if it sounds weird to you guys on stream. Does it sound like that? Because it sounds off to me. I'm just gonna check real quick. Okay, it sounds fine to you guys. It just sounds really bad to me for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's just really... Oh. Is there something with this menu for some reason? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just my audio monitor. It's like stuttering bad. And my model at least looks like it's... Okay, it just turned itself back on too. That's weird. Hold on. It's maybe running a little hot, but let me see. I'm just gonna say goodbye for a second. I'm gonna save the game. I'm just gonna restart real quick and see if it's something. Okay, no, it's just something acting. Oh god, why is it? It's hard to I can't even turn it off because it's not responding. Oh god. Let me turn it off manually because I cannot listen to myself like this. It is really not easy to talk. It is off. Why is it? Oh, right, because I have it different now. It's a filter now. It's off. It should be off. Okay. No. I'm gonna let my PC cool for a bit. Just because I think it's something with it running hot. Let me check Task Manager. 54% CPU. Nothing is like eating it. Hold on. My Stream Deck software open? Because it's not responding to me hitting this button to turn this off. Yeah, nothing is responding. This has never happened before. Making mute OBS. But then that's just gonna... Then I can't hear any other alerts. I don't know why... The filter's not even on. So I shouldn't be able to hear anything. Okay. It's gonna suck to talk. I don't know what happened. It's still doing it. Hold on. Welcome back. I'm trying to see what's going on. It's like really, I can't listen to myself like this. I don't know if you, this is what it sounds like to me if you can hear it through the headphones, but that's, if you heard robotic for a second, that's what it sounds like every time I talk. And I can't even turn it off, so it's just like, why? Filter audio monitor, yes. Toggle it. Toggle it off. Why is it not toggling off? I don't know if I need to like restart OBS or something. I don't know if I can do that without ending stream. I could probably do a fake disconnect actually real quick. Yeah, it seems fine on your end. It's just I can't. I just physically cannot listen to this. It doesn't let me turn it off. Hold on. I don't like having to end because then I have to split the VOD and I have to restitch it, and then that's pain for exporting it. Can I quickly... I'm just gonna see if I... you might disconnect for a second, but let me just... I'm gonna turn off my internet for a second just so I can disconnect OBS without it... without it, cutting the stream up. Okay, hopefully it's back. I hope it's one continuous VOD still. Okay, it sounds normal. It was just awful. I don't know what caused that. I don't know if it was just maybe that zone was overheating me or something. But like, it was just really bad to listen to myself there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I heard a delay for a second. I was just like, I thought. Yeah, I don't know if that zone didn't seem that bad. Maybe there's something there that's like eating my PC or something, but it just did not. Not like it. The only thing is there's no chat log anymore, so but that's fine. But hopefully the VOD is still one continuous chunk. So the OBS stream down screen for a moment, but you still back? Yeah, no, I just yanked out my Ethernet cable real quick. I don't know why there's no way to do that yourself, because like that would be handy to have, just to, like not have the VOD split into a bunch of different chunks. I was doing the stupid stream key thing again, which hasn't happened to me since when I first started playing like Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm hoping that issue is not back in OBS, because that was a real annoying one to deal with for the longest time, and I think they finally fixed it, but I don't know. Alright, yeah, I don't know if it's something in this area. Maybe it's all these trees, like... I don't know if I should turn my graphics down a bit or something, but... Yeah, unfortunately I was getting that chunks, yeah. I have the, I don't know if you have it turned on. There's the disconnect protection on Twitch. And it gives you like a minute or so. I think it's like a minute or two of leeway. Before it like officially chops your VOD up into a bunch of stuff. So I have that setting on. And that's why I can do things like that. But it's a useful one to have on for like disconnect protection if you randomly have a bunch of cuts like that.
Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
Hasn't happened to me in a bit, but that one I did manually
That
myself.
nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep.
Customer service.
Something unusual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Had you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
I heard you I overheard you mention sabotage, even.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the Orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, Keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble.
Malcontents.
But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess.
Poison.
And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
It's freezing again. Okay. I saw my hotbar freeze, my soundbar, but I think it's fine. I don't know if it's just something I have. It's not using CPU or anything. That was a weird thing. It's memory maybe, but it's still only 62%, so I have no idea. I'll keep an eye on it, but you mentioned an increase in worker accidents?
Yeah, it was what I mentioned earlier. I swear, if I didn't know better, I'd think our workers were getting hurt on purpose.
I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news.
Thank the law.
You hear that? Lapdog?
Lapdog.
It's coming. Better fess up while
Lapdog.
you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
It is. It's all up to me.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on ERIDANOS.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
What seems to be your problem with the overseeing orchidist?
Well, he's being
Orchardist. I know,
difficult,
that's
as you've no
such a
doubt
weird
seen.
word.
All I'm here to do is enforce an
I
agreed
keep reading it
upon
as an
business
orchid, but it's not orchid.
But our friend
An
here is
orchard.
disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Gonna atomize his kneecaps. Is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
Any truth to his accusations of sabotage? Jeez.
If I hear that
I
question,
think he's
one more
sabotaging
time,
my
I
mic,
swear.
maybe.
Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Maybe I could pay videos?
You're weird.
You're
Generous,
weird.
But weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
You sure you sound like a bit like an extortionist?
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's protection service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
You seen any sign of Halcyon Helen recently?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
What a shame.
I could never get past her hair. No one having that many gunfights could have hair that
Ellie,
perfect.
you're one to talk.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor
I'm pretty
there.
sure she was wearing wigs because we found wigs in her rooms. Like, it's not her actual hair. I'd like to ask a little more about you.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
There's always another secret. Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself. I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors.
Hate the outdoors.
If you haven't already noticed, these orchards are more of a wreck than even some of the cities on Monarch. Mismanagement, I suspect.
Okay.
You're welcome to. I don't have...
Do you do anything to make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine trip of kale pie.
Goodbye. Okay. I'm not gonna steal anything. It is very pink lighting here, though. I will take a little advantage of that. If I can find the lighting source here. That's actually a tough one to work with. Maybe this will be better. Yeah, that's good. Let me get this. I do like the purple. Okay. I do want to try this gun out, so I'm hoping there'll be some baddies somewhere we can shoot with our shotgun.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend
They
their whole
are.
lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Do you guys have things to say about this DLC, by the way?
Miss Helen's gone.
Yeah, okay.
Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
I'm glad I could take you to see ERIDANOS. How does it feel?
Breathtaking.
You're
Have you looked over the edge of
breathtaking.
the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
ERIDANOS and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. ERIDANOS is 100 times the mass of Terra.
She's never done that animation before.
100 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am? Lady?
Alright. See how Ellie feels too. We'll check on both of them.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
Probably not. She has nothing to say. She's not as enraptured with this as Parvati is. Yeah, it might just be all these trees. I don't know if these are like rendering them each individually with these physics, maybe.
Timeline discrepancy
Beep beep beep.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin
With a 10% margin of error.
Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So 100% or 120% is our range. Follow the trail without further analysis. Examine the footprint depth and spacing. Spacing between each footstep is short, and the imprint is in the dirt deep as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
You find anything?
They're definitely Helen's footprints. Helen had sold tuna for breakfast. Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed.
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Miss Helen through the orchards?
Maybe, although wouldn't she be heading in that direction if the body was over there? This is kind of a bit of a trek to get to the hotel from here. Unless the killer dragged the body all the way. I assume she didn't die here, right? Like... Oh, well. I'd say I wanted some enemies and there we are.
Nice, go.
I hear some. Oh. Where the hell is a Ravager? Standard Troop Armor Platinum. Effusive Host. Is that with the parasites? I'm a little worried about fighting this thing, but let's see how this goes. I do want to try this gun out though. And you're the only enemy. The Garter's not hostile, right? Are they? Oh, they're just drunk.
They got the drop on us.
Oh, they got the drop on us. Oh, that thing is pretty good actually. At least on these drunk Ravagers. Got a good shot. Okay, this is actually like more of a sniper. I thought it was like a shotgun. But it's actually more of a rifle. Which I missed having one of these. I missed having a kind of sniper rifle. I do like picking from a distance. And I do know there's an achievement for getting stealth kills, I think. What was it? Yeah, 50 enemies with sneak attacks. I don't know if I'm going to get to 50. I can try though. I'll at least try to do some sneak attacks with this thing if I can. I just didn't know if these things were peaceful or not, if they were drunk. So I didn't want to just shoot on sight, you know? Jacob Yarborough. Yarbo. Hank Yarbo?
Well, hells.
Oh, no.
Hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this.
Is it the parasite? Like, I don't know.
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
What's wrong with your
Rizzo
face?
encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours.
Reformatory?
Now with the Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I don't like this. Can we not comment on the worm again? Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed.
It is if it's like a
You will
Joker
find
toxin.
Rizzo's worker in all of ERIDANOS who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day.
Thrilled?
existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
That's not creepy at all. What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face?
The parasite in your neck?
Tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
The Nut Hut? Got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about the orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret.
Why do I feel I'm going to have cause to regret it?
Presently, You're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
I see mushrooms too.
Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Why in God's name would you combine two of the worst bugs together into one bug? That is awful. Yeah, pollinization waspitos, huh?
Pollinization by killer waspitos.
Why would you do that?
It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology.
That's a terrible idea.
Very valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles
Wasps don't even pollinize that much, do they?
For safety reasons.
That's more bees, isn't it?
When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's
Isn't it a nest for a wasp?
Bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy.
Just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Sounds a lot like murder.
Before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welds.
That's not normal.
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there.
Sounds like plenty of murder.
I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Wait, no, we are not glossing over this missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more.
Oh.
I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Enough about the orchards.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could
Gosh
talk about
and
the orchards
goody
till my lips fell
gumdrops.
off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any
He actually had
official
useful
tour
information.
time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs.
RR and
Can't imagine
DD.
why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloodied blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears.
Why are they bloody?
Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization waspitos. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
I think I've heard enough, thanks.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Health inspector office. I didn't think Halcyon had those.
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in ERIDANOS, all inspectors effectively work for
Of course, they investigate themselves and nothing is wrong.
representative member corporations of the board. It turns out, the other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzos with regular safety checks. It's really not fair if you think about it. Just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety inspections when the others don't.
Guess it's your lucky day. No health concerns here.
Oh, goody. It seems I was unduly worried that something must have fallen through regarding our monthly bribe to Sludge.
Monthly bribe? I'm just here looking for Halcyon Helen's killer.
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in.
Brain
Not that she probably
pan?
had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean.
Elaborate on that.
Someone hit her in the head, real hard. Then she died. Can't imagine who might have had the hitting power to crack a skull. Well, aside from one
Do you
of
think
our
it's all
softball
three of them that
hackers,
did
I
it? All three suspects?
But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo.
Like, is this about to be like a murder on the Orient Express where it's like they all did it?
No diddly-dee-dum, you won't.
I think I've heard enough.
Of course.
Goodbye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend to.
We're gonna have to fight the waspitos. Please, no.
There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Please, no. I mean, I think I can probably handle them. Unless, like, Mantis. Oh my god. Why would you ever make something like this? Why couldn't you at least use bees at the very least? More footprints?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline
Beep, beep, beep.
discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints
She
belonging
dropped some
to the
drinks.
deceased actress known as Halcyon
That must be the maze.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Oh.
nearby.
Make him regret it.
Okay. I did not get my stealth attacks in for that one. Okay, they went full Joker mode, it seems, after... Oh my god, they're throwing up. It does not feel good. Okay, so they're like straight up zombies now. I was too thrown off by that to get a sneak attack. I thought they were just normal people.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Samuel the Lawyer Hutz? Okay, I'll go to the maze later. I'm just gonna keep following the trail. Yes, I'm assuming, yeah, he's covered in worms, I figured. So, I'm assuming the more they get, the more insane they go. Trunk Hunter. What is this place?
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering
The
piping,
front door?
the lush walls, keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Well, let's take a look. I'm getting a little sidetracked, but it's fine. Oh, someone named Anos numbers. Hopefully Are you okay with all the insane people that are around here? How did you get in here without getting attacked?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even the slightest bit.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold
Be
it to
nice
the
to
light,
her.
huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans.
Try the
And when I
best, now
can't
try the
remember them,
rest.
I tend to just make them up.
Spacer's
But I guess
choice.
that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Don't think I've met an intern before, yeah. I mean, I figured there'd be more considering you don't have to pay them.
It's not so different from being a regular worker.
Or you pay them
just
less.
with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment? I mean, I know
higher
why.
chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Helping folks is dangerous. The board doesn't like people who mess with the status quo.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work.
So I say
Who could complain about happier workers and higher
to
profit gains?
status quo. I take it you don't intend to stay as an intern?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
How'd you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
You have a quest for
Unless
me
you
or
already have.
something?
I've
Or
forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
you haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't
Oh, is this
tell
one
you
of the places I
I've
have to
never made
check?
any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because
Kidneys?
the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
How did they get
Don't
to your
worry though.
kidneys?
Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the waspitos get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours.
But they do, don't they?
But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
You really should just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
You seen any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star.
You're a Burbage fan.
3001.
You're a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he
Rotund
enunciates,
head.
cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like
Is that
Burbage.
Shakespeare?
What were we talking about?
What about Spencer Woolrich?
Who?
Who? That's showbiz. Does
suppose
everyone
so.
not know him?
I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Goodbye. Is this one of the machines I have to check? For that quest? No, okay, it's something else. What's in here then? Maybe she has something to say in here. Inventory records. Gardener automechanical 23 or so. Mosquito keeps stinging these, bringing their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apples and purple berries. Heck of a lot, hard to count. Mosquitoes, couple hundred hives. Spectrum vodka, all colors, one left. Swing by the nut hut with some of my savings today. Is the nut hut where the smiley woman is? Groundskeeper note, the purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than automechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for this promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share, and a chapter of the brand new Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that I got advance copies. Come by, Jacob. Overseeing Orchidus note? Yarbo, I must admit that when your old superior described you as a misanthropic law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to as a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the waspitos, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward. One-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarbo. Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway. So you think the parasites are tied to the waspitos somehow? Like, they have the same, like, symbiosis or something? J. Yarbo, subject hypotheticals. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical for you. Let's say, rhetorically, that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please for the love of law, send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos. Okay, that's where these drunken monkeys are coming from. Is she gonna allow me to come here? I'll wait for her to turn around. Is there another door? There's a back door. Okay, we're good. Oh, look, more dead hosts. I don't know how she has not gotten jumped by these guys yet. Oh, okay. It's just the door into the inside. Never mind. Okay. What is this place then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This reminds me of the AI from The Division that's voiced by Garrus.
Congratulations, Inspector.
The way he
You've
says
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
nearby. This is a drunk lobber. Is that a primal? I don't think I can kill it. I could probably have to do that achievement with like some easy enemies. Probably stuff in like Emerald Vale. I don't know if just being crouched counts as a sneak attack. Or if I actually have to be hidden. Hidden. Alright, let's take a look over here though. I really hope I don't have to actually fight waspitos. Alright, let's really take breaks.
Trying to get us all in trouble?
Sorry.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Carry on.
Did I lose Rizzo's reputation? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it. I didn't realize there were people here. It's just instinct. Beep beep.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm warmed up now.
Okay, I will not steal the stuff this time. I didn't even see this guy here.
Wow, I know you.
Why do people keep like I don't like saying the right hand just because I talked to her once and didn't decide to kill her. Doesn't make me her right hand.
I think I soiled myself.
What? Why? Why would you say that? Just because I looted some stuff?
Do that so fast.
Why is he afraid? Oh, I found another Dissident Queen. Okay, I was worried he was going to care about that one. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the distant hideout. You're a fine partner, easy better than my last, but I dare say those fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job, and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work is valuable, Opal said, I'm still pleased that I was promoted to assist you in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen the gates to the distant hideout were no longer shut. Someone, or something, had opened them. Okay, I'm not gonna steal for risk of this guy snitching on me. I don't like how this map is constantly breaking, though. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to easy fix that. Okay, so there's still, I think, a few more spots. It's not too big of an island. I don't know if I should be straying out into the fields too much. I kind of just want to see everything as well. It's probably primals here, though, or something. Potting shed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep. This is trying to lead me back.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
Did I accidentally skip ahead? Hold on. Sorry, buddy, don't get in the way. Guys, can you stop getting in the way? Watch a pro at work. I really hope there's no wasps. Are these like crates? These pink crates I keep seeing in the distance? Where'd it go? These things. Are these lootable or are these just... Oh. I think these are just the hives maybe? Are those the hives? Oh, another dissident. I'm finding these too fast. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action. Their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of their paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. Trails led us here, and I suspect it'll lead us no further. Sooner we find the source of the distance monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantic Queen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held two Spacer's Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. Sure he did. I didn't think there'd be a comic here. It's a good thing we went there, actually. Okay, let me follow the... I assume we have to go through this thing. Let me actually follow the... Did I didn't actually... Okay. Sublight Thug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I know, I see it.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Exactly.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cysty Pig waste products. From nature,
I don't know if I want pureed Cysty Pig waste products.
part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Actually, when is the next? Okay, the ad's not for like another 30 minutes, but I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm out before we talk to this guy, so I will be right back. But anyone else also get up and stretch because it's been like 4 hours. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back a little early. But that's fine. Like 20 seconds on the ad, I won't start talking until it's done. But maybe we should like pick variable rate ads, because if it's just like a water break, I'd want like a, you know, like 1.5 minute ad. But you know, for like a full get up and stretch, sometimes I want like a 3 minutes, you know. Now we should could pick how long you want to run it, but it's only one set ad. Alright. Yeah, let's talk to you.
Hey,
Hey,
what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory?
Yes.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
I'm the inspector.
Are you my ex-wife?
No.
No, she fell off the
I hope
side
not.
of ERIDANOS under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null.
Did you kill your ex-wife? Is that what
Groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Who are you? That's a hard question to answer. Who am I, really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are.
Armed and dangerous.
Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
You're botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants.
I mean, it's what most
Goal
botanists
is
do.
usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast,
In the end.
workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Mosquitoes are those angry flying bugs, right?
You say angry. I say efficient.
I would not say
Not only
efficient.
can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well.
Uh-huh.
They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of
Usually being the key word there. Yeah, but if something goes wrong in hive control, the mosquitoes could get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm.
Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs. Not
Seems
sure
like where we're going.
She's just a serial actress. Yet she
The
acts
Rizzo's
like she's deserved
Crunchberry
of the same
cereal?
access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Coming from the guy who sounds like he murdered his ex-wife, you know, I think we should back away slowly. Okay. Let's keep going.
Standing up.
Okay, that's the same.
Congratulations, Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
So many footprints in every direction. I don't know if those are footprints or just discrepancies. I feel like this one. These I feel like are they? Or they keep going? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna start from here. Just because we've already been to that side. Did you come here first? No, they're going this way.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Get out. Part of those notes are illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled in the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If you don't show, take the next step out of here and don't look back. Okay. That seemed to be the plan. Is this where they met up? Not Adrena time. Because, I mean, this seems like where the footprints went.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Maybe not, though.
nearby.
Maybe she stopped by there? These footprints aren't really making sense as a path.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You don't have to tell me every time.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known
You're not
as
hostile.
Halcyon Helen.
Okay, it's those guys. I'm not getting better. Oh my god, that's a lot of them actually. Oh, are those the big worms? Parasites spawnling? Okay, do they grow into that? I'd like throw them out. It is like the guy who didn't like musicals. They're gonna start singing. This thing isn't shooting at me, right? I hope not. That's definitely normal, right? I'm encumbered. Is there a vending machine perchance? Somewhere that I may partake in? I don't need the shears. Lots of Rizzo's armor. Is any of this new or is it all like the same? I mean, like it's better than the one I have. Gorillas. Not that one. They keep hitting the wrong ones. Not the one. I want the one right in front of me. Yeah, luckily they're not taking too much damage, so I think it really is just Gorgon being very difficult, which makes sense. Like, you're probably supposed to do this one first, but I don't want a timeline yet. I need a vending machine is what I need.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I will find it on my own time. Just give me some time.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did we leave off? I think it was here. Was it?
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as
Halcyon Helen. Beep beep beep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress
Another one
known
alive?
as Halcyon Helen.
See what's over there? Like, I don't understand how these footprints are working.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
It wasn't a rock. was a rock lobber. Dum 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 dum. Is this where it ended? This picnic? Oh, I somehow got that quest. Okay. Shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Do you think the gorilla took it? Looks like someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual
Why would you even come to a picnic with him?
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
She just really hated this food. It was like, "Arr!" And he went full Hulk mode. Didn't like the chocolates. Okay, the access card. There's a key card for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RR and DD Labs, please return to the RR and DD Labs for an only moderate, extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. How about I don't tell them and I just use the card for myself? What do I don't have any duplicates of anything? I probably should go store this. I feel like we're fine without the power armor. Like, I'm gonna go store it. I think I really just need it for Gorgon and that's it. Where is RRNDD? It's, my only fast travel point is here. Is there like nothing I can... Pile driver. Oh, it's weighing me down, whatever's pile driving. Maybe I should have taken that perk that lets me fast travel over encumbered. Is there no machine? Rizzo's vending machine, hello? I'm looking for a Rizzo's vending machine. There's gotta be one there, right? I swear. I gotta have one in the R&D. Like, I'm hoping this isn't a lost cause I'm going to. Creepy smiling guy. Okay, I got a sneak attack.
Nice one.
Smile. Do groin shots still work? Help me, variety. Actually, weren't too much of a threat. This is more stuff I have to carry. Please tell me there's a vending machine somewhere.
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
I want to be close to finding a vending machine. You have a fast travel point here, okay. Can I drop things and pick them up later, or... Shouldn't probably be picking up more stuff. You know, I'm gonna scrap that. Like, I'm not gonna use that. I guess these hats don't really weigh anything. The helmets, really. I can probably get rid of most of these, though. I have duplicates of that, I think. I'm not gonna use the shotgun, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go take a quick trip to my ship. And I'm just gonna store these power armors and maybe some other stuff. Then go right back. Because I think we'll be fine, unless they really, even if they throw like some hard enemies at me, they seem mostly doable enough. I don't think I'm gonna need science boosts either. Only one. Eh. I'm gonna put that in there. Hammer. I'm not really using this coolant distributor. Storm cannon, I think I'm doing okay. I think this has definitely replaced my sniper for the most part, so I think I'm okay with storing those. I'm gonna put this pet in here too, I'm not using it. Employee benefits may have used shrink ray, honestly. Keep shrink ray in there. Okay. And then hopefully we'll just find a vending machine as we go. I'm not gonna go... Actually, there might be someone right where we land. We're there? I don't remember being this high up. There... I'm sure we'll find one. Let's just keep going. There's definitely gonna be one in here. There usually is in these facilities, research facilities. I swear if there was one in that building. I didn't mean to jump off down here. I just want to see in here, but I don't think there is one. But if there was one right here. I mean, even then, I think there's
real slick
enough stuff I dropped off that is fine. Oh, another comic or chapter. Haha, are those Halcyon, Helen, and Typhon Tim I spy crouching in the dark like terrified sprats? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew was torn to bits by the rampaging beasts. I have found you to pay you back with interest. I say we should defer that payment, shouted Typhon Tim, and his hand flew to his holstered automag. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip, he was struck 15 times in the face with a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapon, at which point he promptly expired. Oh my god, he just straight up died. Helen, as cool as usual in the face of death, hefted her bottle of nearly 100% meal grub-free purpleberry liqueur and hurled it toward the villain. Her aim was as true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said a woman close by, once the other patrons' cheers subsided. Though I must say I'm sorry for your friend. As was I at first, but then I witnessed what lay in the wake of the bullets. Look. As she gestured at what was left of Typhon Tim's head, something small and black began to wriggle amongst the gore. What was in there? They saying he was like mind controlled or something? I forgot. I shouldn't be stealing those. It's just out of habit of looting things. I think they're fine. They don't care. Actually, I think these are free to take. Okay, let's go. This doesn't seem like too big of a building, although it might have an underground section. I don't know if I looted everything up here. Let me just check. I did not. Probably some stuff over there too. Actually, we've been there. Yeah, so we just took a long way around. Or I guess Helen did. Yeah, this doesn't look like too big of a facility. But I might have a feeling it might be deeper than it looks. We'll see. Rizzo's. This is very spooky.
Hello?
Oh?
I can hear you out there.
Hello.
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Very small ring. You see? Oh, I should have just went inside. And it's fine. Again, the power armor is probably was weighing me down the most, so I need to go drop it off anyway. Focus it all. Get it? Because it helps you. Focus it all. I keep thinking that's an audio log sound. Okay, first we got some terminal entries to read though. I don't have hack 65? What, are you kidding me? Do I not? I guess I don't. I should put some points. Oh, it's probably, you know what? I think one of my helmets or something gave me a hack boost. Or is it the armor I was wearing? Tech skills? Not quite. This actually gave me quite a bit of stuff. Which one was hack? Here we go, hack 7. That's still not enough. I had a hack hat, I thought. I wish more of these were like perception and intelligence too, because sometimes... There we go, glasses. View recent appointments. Name Miss Ruth Bellamy. Stage name Halcyon Helen. Description lab tour. Name Administrator Ludovico. Description product presentation. Messages. Department utility subject cleanup request. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. From L. Blossom, subject, when the architect's blue blazes is going on. What in the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what all the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. Let me get my... What was I wearing? It wasn't this, right? This feels too heavy for me. Probably this one. Well, actually, this gives me a hack bonus too. Okay, maybe I'll keep that. I might store one of these ones, and they're comparable. It's really just the Rizzo's version. I think it's the same armor, just different paint job. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna key... Defense skills are probably the best to have. And I don't know what helmet I was wearing. I think it was this one. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some sneak attacks in here, though, because it seems pretty
I can take a hint.
close quarters. I would say I can't silence this gun, though, so we'll probably only get, like, one. Okay, let's sell... weapons. And junk. I had quite a bit of junk, actually. You know what? Sell that too, why not? Armor. I might sell that. I'm not going to use it. It's basically the same as that one. Yeah, I'm fine with selling that. It's £5. That's pretty good trade-off, I'd say. I know I picked up a bunch of alcohol as well, but I don't think it was enough to really be a problem. Didn't I pick up meat or something? No? Okay, we're good. Rizzo's puts the us in gelatin. I don't know how I feel about that slogan. Rizzo's first product. Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far on the chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for this hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by a supervisor. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped in the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad. Before falling in a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. So it's just berries and chemicals? That's the product? What's not worth it? The toss ball stick? I guess so. Oh, there she is. Hi. Hey, you have purple hair.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. I'll need to walk to the facility to access your computronic systems? No. Who are you?
Pardon the blue blazes out of me, but who in the name of the Eternal are you? I'll have you know, I am Dr. Leora Blossom, the head of research and development, and you are standing in my lab, uninvited.
Am I?
Now, perhaps you couldn't tell by the empty lobby and general state of disarray, but this is no time to be playing games.
I'm playing games right now. What do you mean? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Apologies, I didn't mean to be rude.
Ah, an intruder of some
You have other people in there.
Forgive me if I overreacted. I'm a little on edge presently. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Okay. What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions.
Are you the ones making the parasites?
We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I don't. Find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it?
Yes.
Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Try me. Ellie, any thoughts on what it could be?
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
Or a parasite?
I've underestimated you. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I figured it's the parasites.
Effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You can make a run for it.
And lose my life's work?
Yes.
Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand?
Why not?
No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Even I think that's pretty cold, and I'm a mercenary.
You're not that cold of a mercenary, Ellie. You pretend to be, but yeah, I know you're not. I can take care of your problem, but I need you to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
I didn't even tell her I was looking for her.
Lab techs during this cleanup. I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the
Do I have to
lab
sneak
is
past
sealed for our
them?
safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Level 50. Can we talk to her more?
Ah, you're still alive. I suppose that is opportune. Have the more overwrought of my researchers been dealt with then?
Wait here.
As if I could go and...
Okay. So do I actually have to sneak around past him if I want to keep him alive? I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Memo, mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is carried with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry, mama wrapped down out cold. Thank you for your understanding. Am I supposed to, I guess, shoot those canisters? After work bar meetup, maybe I should use my silence pistol then. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on the bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from someone who understands the market researchers aren't real scientists. Increase protective measures. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Blossom. Okay. So yeah, I assume I shoot these sedative canisters with my silence pistol. Hopefully my companions don't just go blasting, but I will keep continuously quick saving to be safe. I don't know what the sedative canisters look like though. Is there one in here even? I could take him out, but I don't know. I don't see a gas. Is it these things?
Here we go.
Is it a don't? Oh my god. Oh, stop.
That was a nice warm-up.
God, no, don't do that. Okay, I guess I gotta tell them to stick behind somewhere. Or do I just not bring them for this?
No can do.
Where are you?
Okay.
Wait there. Now I'm hoping they don't just start rushing in. No, no, no. No, no, stay there. No. No, 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 no. Go. Don't. How does this work? I don't understand. Outer Worlds sedative gas canister, how to use. Rizzo's. Murder on ERIDANOS. Save scientists. Is it an optional objective? Okay, we got a terminal and utility room. Is that the terminal? Yes, okay. So we just gotta sneak to that terminal somehow without getting spotted. Which is easier said than done. I'm gonna tell. Are they? I hope.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
I really wish I could lean like in an arcane game right now, because it would definitely help in peeking out and seeing what way they're facing. I'm glad I have. Okay. Do I really have to go through the entire cafeteria? I have to loop around through. Oh my god. Why couldn't the door just be unbarred? Don't come this way.
Did I hear something?
No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Damn it. Why? Okay. I don't know if there's some easier way. Am I taking a hard route to get there? Is there like a vertical route? I feel like that is just too... Maybe I have to go through this back hall? Because it feels like there's too many of them over there. That... Like, you probably could. This is probably easier without companions, because I could just... I really wish you could just tell them to stay and then don't engage at all. I guess I could just by dismissing them, but like... No, I don't want to dismiss them either. We should take a vertical route, maybe? I want to knock them out and then loot everything, you know? And this feels safer? I'm just worried about through this door. I'm gonna save here. This is a dead end, damn it. Why? Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phazon of Byzantium, last seen in Terra Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory shall serve as a reminder to the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Can I take the hat though? Can I take the hat? Okay. Should I just put points in a sneak? Would that help? I have 50 sneak actually. That's better than I thought. I guess that's why we're not being detected. But still, that seems like way too out there.
Be right there.
And you wait right there. I'm gonna see maybe if I go into a side room. I don't know if I can get to a side room. I can't go through that window. Go through this way. I really hope. Okay. There might be a few in here. This is so dangerous. Parvati, no, it's not the time to talk. Okay, I'm gonna save there. Please don't tell me there's more. No, don't you know? No. Okay. Does this do anything for me? Not yet. I'm saving again. This feels like the right way. This is gonna be the hard one. Okay.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see.
We do not need any Rizzos right now. There's the slug. Okay, through this, I hope. See nothing? You see nothing? Get to the terminal. Get to the terminal. Dispense that of gas. Oh, okay.
Erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a...
Oh, I'm gonna find all that confidential Rizzo's information. It wasn't too bad actually, but it was just kind of finding the route. Can I? Are they? They look pretty dead, but I guess they're just knocked out, and I can steal them. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a full loop of what we missed. Let's start with this terminal, I guess. Memo, new employee orientation. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure that your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. File, how to be a janitor. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Logs. First day. I've gotten 17 requests from lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines I've never seen before in my life. But guess what? The a-hole left it completely blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas line to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for disposal into the lower lab. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents that I get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped. Experiment participation. Jackpot! Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix the clog in the shower. So exciting. I assume that did not end well for him. Or her. Alright, and then, yeah, we came in through here. I found that stuff over there. I didn't get to look in here. Sisty chops. Energy drinks. Buy now, 10% more packaging. Frenzido? Ooh, you had a lot of snacks. It's probably gonna weigh me down, but you know what? Who cares? Rizzo slap. Slap your friends. Energy canister, assisty bits. A fridge. Open. Locker. Metal spaceship, bit cartridge. Laka. Spectrum vodka red. Okay. She's definitely hiding something in here about these things, and I want to find it. I assume they found this like alien parasite or something, and they're like, hey, we can make it into Rizzo's flavoring or something, or make Rizzo's employees out of it. That's what happened. Well, they clearly got out of the lab, though. At least in this local field. I just want to make sure I properly gotten everything. It was fun to do stealth for a bit, though, I will say. I haven't done much stealth in this game. I really hope they do add more like routes. I hope they're doing that when they mean they're going more ImSim, because like that was definitely like only one real stealth route you could take through that, I think. I would love to have more, you know, like vents and stuff and verticality in getting around next game. There's another one in there. You have like research notes somewhere? Terminal? I don't know if these guys are gonna be cured though. They seem pretty far in. Let's see, Slug Lab. View lab notes. Lab notes, our discovery. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals. The results have been... What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's gonna see this outside from members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup canib, had this remarkable turnaround, frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections theory, you buffoon. We've also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the ERIDANOS gigaseus from the Holy Caves. I assume that's the parasite. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of these parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize the parasite's joy intensifying hormones. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to seed them into the land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Wizard's immense benefit. Great job, me. Well, it did not go great for you, Dr. Blossom. Today's incident. I'm sure some of you are still shaken by the events earlier today, but the course of science never did run smooth. The benefits for our research are easily worth the potential risks associated. Garcia would most certainly agree if she were still alive. I've talked to Administrator Ludovico about setting up some additional security measures in case of another test subject breach. In the meantime, for the love of the architect, do not infect an individual test subject with more than one parasite. The frenetic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. I'm still looking into promotional means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some Rizzo's product engineers have discussed mass-producing the parasites and placing them in some kind of beverage to evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones. Things seem very promising. I look forward to the day when I can leave this backwater facility behind. Dr. Blossom. Gas and test subjects. Blossom demanded we help the engineering team produce a gas that would target the neural links of individuals infected by ERIDANOS gigaseus. Well, we did, and it was simple enough. Just isolated a particular cell type only found in the parasites and produced an enzyme that should shock them temporarily in stasis. But you better believe the second it came time to tell the administrator about it, she was the one who had developed the gas, and she was the one who had primarily been working with the engineering to get everything together. She takes credit for the initial finding even after Dr. Garcia's death, which was basically all Dr. Blossom's fault. She still somehow manages to find a way to spin things in her favor. Some of the other researchers were talking about altering the gas not to target test subjects, but to target her, and for her not to render its target unconscious, but dead. I wouldn't write this down, but I know Dr. Blossom doesn't read log entries that she didn't write. I'll tell you, their ideas are beginning to seem more and more appealing. Cadaver removal. At your earliest convenience, the slug labs require your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies present at the RR and DD labs, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse into the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'd hate to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. Good day. When the architects believe... Okay. Yes. We read that before. From the other side. From the... So I guess she was just mostly upstairs and kind of just heard about things going down here, but didn't really participate too much. Lab notes. Team, don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work, but they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I've got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. What do they do? Oh, Blossom, Halcyon Helen. Dr. Blossom, I'd love to hear the news that Rizzo secured Halcyon Helen as a spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows she has favorable dispositions to many key categories, including the coveted 18 to 34 regularly employed existential crisis demographic. We'd be happy to show her some of our product advertisements ideas. Stop immediately. I'm sending you this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If they weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. And then what in the Architect's Blue Blaze is going on? Again, okay, so they messed with something in the coffee, apparently. Then here, I don't think we went yet. Okay. So obviously it did get out, though, because there's people infected up above ground. I can't scrap this here. I'm going to, though. And the shotgun. And the pistol. Okay. Yeah, I can't modify anything. But I can tinker. And I may tinker. Just a little bit. 35 seems good. And we'll also repair. Make sure we're in a good state with our weapons. Okay, I think it's just this room. Raptidon head anatomy. Seems like they're using the same chemicals they were mixing in the garden. This place looks fancy. There's this one section. Is this where she comes to supervise? They just built like a very pristine part of the lab just for her to come out and sit and drink liquor. And play piano. Lewis, if I may say so, you marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyway, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine sensing those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at 1/4 of a decibel with that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bids I ask how exactly you recorded recording so realistic in nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Okay, this is some Andor stuff going on here with the boar gullet type thing, it seems. Okay. Did I go upstairs? I don't think I did. This is new to me, I'm pretty sure. This hallway we've been in. It's not upstairs, I think. What's upstairs? Remember, this can be like a landmine or something. It's just gonna blow up. Post-its. I don't know if you should be sticking post-its directly on the glass. Oh, this is probably the armory she was talking about. I really don't need all these, but I could probably sell like a good chunk of my mag picks and bypass shunts by now. Because I rarely use them, and even then it's like...
Oh my law. It's you.
Yeah.
Wait. What do you think you're...
Wait.
Dr. Blossom?
What happened?
Captain, we gotta hurry.
What happened? She
Guess
dead.
We're gonna get some answers.
Is it the murderer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Dang it. I mean, she wasn't a great person, so, but, you know. She didn't give us any answers. How did we get a murderer? Let's investigate. Of course, there's another murder on ERIDANOS.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Wow. Thank you for that. Let's see the body. Sure you heard gunshots earlier? Yeah, this victim loss of blood is oddly minimal, yeah. The cause of death is not by bullet wound as you expected, rather the body is riddled all over with small thin puncture marks no longer than a needle in diameter each. Okay, but no blood? Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance, meaning they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Oh, is it the Needler? Whoever did this wasn't using a regular weapon. Those look like needle wounds.
Needle wounds.
I think it was the
Maybe she
Needler
was killed by another
that was
lab
taken
worker?
from Halcyon Helen. She's not alive, but she didn't fake her death, I hope. Yeah, they had to shoot 5 at once. That's a lot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already. The organic matter that comprises this lab
All the
worker
corpses are the
died at a
same.
similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already stand.
It's a tape.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... Phew. This is Dr. Blossom.
This is Dr. Blossom.
Eridanium gigaseous slug research
Gigaseous.
Subject.
I am a Gigaseous.
These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to
And
the
we
top of the board.
are a new family.
Today they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Are we gonna have to tell her brother that she's dead?
Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something.
Poison.
We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay. Let's see what's on the terminal. Messages. Halcyon Helen's lab tour. Apologize for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting ERIDANOS as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. R.A. Note to self. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves, with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. And when the Architects, yeah, Blue Blazes, I feel they're really pushing this email about what in the Architects Blue Blazes is going on. I've seen it like every terminal. Files. Error file deleted. Not for long. Not for long, because let me get my Hacker Man armor on. Hacker Woman. Not enough. Apparently I need the glasses too. I really should just put like 5 points into it. I think all of them have been 65, so really that's all I need. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium giganteus, colloquially dubbed slugs, produced astounding results. Do they name them after the slugs of Sublight? I wonder. Even when compared against our most promising methods of producing brain chemical dependency, the pheromone that Eridanium giganteus secretes produces dopamine much more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to our subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would justify any means. She was, I mean, again, I don't feel bad that she's dead, but you know, I mean, she kind of dodged her comeuppance.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
I'm still gonna keep this. I like how this one looks better. I wish we could get her outfit though. I did like her outfit. Science outfit, the pink and blue. It reminds me of my Mass Effect Andromeda character's hoodie color scheme I picked. Beep beep beep. What am I analyzing this?
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the
When I
timeline.
escaped through a vent. What were they doing with the fuse box? Was this? Ah, the fuse's central connecting wires had been severed. Your grand knowledge of all things mechanical and greasy affords you the understanding that cutting this red wire would allow one to temporarily seal the doors to the lab. I see, that's my engineering
See that
skill?
red wire?
Yeah.
Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
And the grate. It looks like a standard ventilation shaft. The dimensions would fit a small frame person, allowing them to enter here.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have
Okay.
been comfortable or, you know, clean.
Someone around Parvati's like, you're not the
Ventilation
killer,
shafts
are
usually
you?
turn into sprat nests.
Trust no one. Parvati wouldn't kill anything. Despite what my crewmates like to say, she's not a hardened killer. I think this was, yeah, this end of the key card? What was she hiding in here? She really did just sit here and just watch, supervise. Tossball key card. Who ate my lunch? Okay, light pistol Mark III. Oh, she should have kept that on her person because she might have been alive in that case, and her terminal is dead apparently. Okay. Well, I think that's everything in here. I am gonna use this Rizzo's vending machine just to clear some junk, clear some random stuff I'm sure we picked up. Like that. And I think we already have one of these, right? It's only £1. I like how the baseline is kicking in though. I don't know if I should get, like, I'll probably get rid of this one. I don't need that many Jolicoeur top hats. Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous. Okay. I guess we're going back. I might stop and do some other side quests on the way back though. I want to at least stop by that maze. Maybe we talk to creepy smiley people and tell them what's really going down. I don't know if they're gonna respond negatively. Yeah, of course.
Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollination.
Not the waspitos.
Do you hear buzzing?
Not the bees! Oh god, not the bees! They're in my eyes! My eyes! How bad are they? Okay, I mean the bots are doing okay with them. Yeah, I figured they'd just be like the Manosaur swarms. Alright, let's go control some pollination. I did get some points. I think we're back to long guns again. I'm just alternating between, like, actually I'm gonna put some into hack. I'm gonna put like 5 into hack. I'm gonna put 5 into long guns. I'm just like rotating between what guns I use depending. I really wish you could just have put it all in the guns in general again for a little longer. Seems like the waspitos are fighting some drones. I think I'm getting stealth attacks. The automechs don't like me. How do I get in there? Inhaler, save our body. You should be able to shock most of these if we can get a big cluster of them. I don't know if it's just the lighting, but I feel like they look better in this place. Like they look more shaded well. Who is there? How do I get in there? Do I just walk through? No. No.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards.
I don't know if there's like a quest for this audio tour. I'm just kind of listening to it for lore.
Only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the
Still a terrible idea. I don't know what sadist said. Hey, let's crossbreed wasps and mosquitoes, two things everyone hates.
while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might
Can you imagine getting like a mosquito bite or something? Like that would hurt a lot. Probably itch. Continue audio tour.
Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of mosquitoes on your trip through the orchards, please refrain from defending yourself.
Why?
Mosquitoes are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the
Make cheaper ones that don't hurt as much.
or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollination cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position
Fetal
and
position.
or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive.
Didn't actually do anything to me.
Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the
The wasps are back! The wasps are back! Oh god. I don't know how you even stagger a wasp. I don't know how that works. Please tell me she's AoEing these. Do I have a gun that would even be better for this? Do you think the bounce gun would be any good for this case? Maybe. Alright, how the hell do I shove these bees off and get the bees out of here? BBB is right. What is the clue? Oh, I'm gonna turn off the hive first. Abort the pollination cycle.
No active mosquitoes detected outside of the hive. The pollination cycle is concluded.
This multipurpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here's something strange about it. Do you think whoever was sneaking in like triggered the mosquito cycle to try to kill us? Inspect the casing. Case is pockmarked and scratched. It's been well used. You notice an inch-long steel panel haphazardly nailed to its side. Construct a lever to remove the panel. You collect the nearby rod of metal and sliding it beneath the panel, push down on it until the panel comes free. As it falls away, you see that it was hiding a slug logo. Interesting. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
The tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Conclude examination.
What did you find, Cap?
I still like how you have to figure out a good... Yeah. You still can conclude your own conclusion, sort of. It was Rizzo himself. It's likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee.
Does that mean we can toss them over the side of the complex when we find them?
There are fuel traces on the multi-tool. Could be from the docks or distillation station.
Huh. Wonder why someone would leave it here.
So we have two narrowing factors. Someone on docks or distillation, probably slug employee. That maybe who we're looking for. Our saboteur. Potentially our murderer. I mean, definitely a murderer. Because I don't know if it's the murderer. It could be a different murderer. Alright, let's read about these wasps. Check recent activity. Is there anything? Pollination cycle initiated the order of authorized user. Okay, they had authorization. The system has been legally accessed, or maybe not. Okay. Accessed by a person or person that's not employed by the Rizzo's Corporation. Okay. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollination cycle was used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution advised. Okay, so they had some sort of authorization to get in, but they're not a Rizzo's employee. They were most likely a slug employee. And most likely by distillation or docks because of the fuel traces. H. Lawson, subject real funny. Hilda, generally when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. Okay. Makes sense now. I don't know how this happened. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged, Morris. Bail me out. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Early today, I just accidentally selected begin pollination cycle function on the terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation, confirmation message, nothing. As it so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchards at about that moment. Somehow, the idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquito something to sting that was in the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. And then I'm assuming he got slugged, right? Yep. Hilda, I've reread my last message to you and I feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd been mad, especially considering how central my mosquitoes were to your new position, but since that treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Now, were they weaponizing their research? Or was this just, they were test subjects and they just kind of had, you know, Rizzo's beneficial side effects, and they just like, oh, well, I mean, they love Rizzo's, you know, as if I'm trying to keep them hive-minded, quite literally hive-minded, to this hive of waspitos and slugs. I assume you're Morris? Maybe? Yeah, man, this is... I still think the Space Destroy stuff was a little more horrifying, but, you know, this is not great either. I mean, it's definitely more lighthearted, but I don't know if it's just because they're smiling all the time. And obviously Murder Mystery is a little more goofy of a genre to work in. You know, why not? Give me headshot kills explode. I feel like that could backfire, but we'll see. Oh, they get another perk too. I'm trying to get mostly damage reduction, but I think I got all the ones I can, besides maybe status effects. Health and downed. I think I gave that one to Parvati already. Yep. Yeah, companion ability damage. Okay. I think that's everything here. Sprats. There's still something hostile. Don't see any clues. A clue! A clue! Okay, this is the maze. They put it right next to the mosquito place. I feel like... Is the guy dead? Okay, no, I was like...
Rabid animals, death.
I saw there was a guy in there and I was like, did he get killed by the mosquitoes?
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges.
Trademark.
Grown on top of industrial sludge
I was just say trademark every time I see it now.
These unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch.
I don't think I will.
Discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges. Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore.
I bet there's something in there.
Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not.
So I'm gonna use my classic maze technique. 72 hours. Can you imagine making like a corn maze for like 72 hours? That is what? 3 days? in a maze? Without food? Can you even live that long? Food or water? Well, I see why they have a guy named the Lawyer.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour.
He doesn't want a tour.
You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So, do you scream at every single person that approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Nope. I am actually, no. What made you think I was a worker? Can I be another visitor to the orchards?
Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be, which leads me to believe you're no average colonist. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You said you're a lawyer? What are you doing all the way out here?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others.
I don't think that's a
lawyer
saying.
for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly,
why did it go off?
Hopefully there will be enough
Why is it breaking so
kindling
often?
out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I
This guy's talking, sorry.
get my raise.
Okay, he's done. Thank you for the raid. Jazz, how you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know why my alert keeps breaking. It's like 50-50 shot recently, and I don't know why. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Playing some more Dead by Daylight. Nice. Hopefully your games went well. I cannot handle that game. I don't do well with horror. I did play Prop Night a bit though, and I wish that game was still around because it's like DBD, but none of the horror aesthetic. But unfortunately got shut down. But I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, I am Dimension. We are playing some Outer Worlds. We just started the Murder on ERIDANOS DLC today. This is the murder mystery style DLC, and we've just been investigating crimes and corporo stuff happening. Quick AFK, but hope you're doing Outer Worlds. No problem. Thank you again for the raid before UFK. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you again for trusting your community here. Definitely anyone here not following Jazz, definitely go give her a follow. And yeah. We are just about to do a hedge maze, so see how this goes. You said you work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their
This guy's a
general
lawyer,
counsel.
apparently.
Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
Yeah, we've kind of just been... So the premise is that there's like a big star that came into this... Starlit, I should say, not like an actual burning, you know, in the sky star. Movie star is probably a better way to say it. It was coming here to this colony to like promote this soda beverage company, Rizzo's. Then they got murdered, and we got hired to investigate it. And that's what we're doing. So we just followed one lead, and there were mind-controlling slugs. So already getting wild. You mentioned working together.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Well, I don't think you can do that anymore because she's dead. Yes. Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest. But he's a lawyer. He's finding loopholes, I see.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single
See, we want to do a lawsuit, I see.
Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Why would Rizzo's give one of their original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or
Clout.
their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of
Forest Mills sounds like
but for
General
my own
Mills.
In arbitration,
I don't know if that's what
it
it's supposed
might
to be.
difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win.
Okay.
I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Is anyone else trying to get the Spectrum original?
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons.
Persistent
There's that woman from
buffoons.
Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I
feel like that's a name of someone in.
my lawsuit if we work together, but she
That's
wouldn't hear it.
Navarro. I'm
It
thinking.
must be hers alone, it seems.
I'm thinking of Project Navarro. That's from. I don't know if I know it's in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if it's from originally in like the old Fallouts, the old CRPG ones. But I know Project Navarro. I think was what Eddie. I always mix it up. Eddie. That was his name under the Enclave, but I don't. That's probably a vague reference, if anything. I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
If that means we're technically stealing, I'm in.
Of course you are.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is...
He's like, we're breaking the law. I'm
And
in.
if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and
Of
Navarre...
course you would, Marilyn. I'm using her full name. Her legal name.
Mind and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Marilyn. Alright, I get your prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are
I don't know if we can talk him down or if we're gonna have to pew him. See how it goes. We'll do this. I figure we do most of the stuff on this island. I don't like how the map breaks in this. I don't know if that's just something weird with my save. It renders fine like the second attempt. It's just the first attempt. It's always odd. But yeah, I figure we do everything on this island, at least mostly. I don't know. I think I've seen most of the island. There's maybe something back here. Behind the maze, I might take a look. And I guess... Is this... Yeah, that's on the main island. The pool stuff. Oh, is this... Oh, yeah, I forgot this is all... Oh, yeah, we can maybe take a look if I have extra time. I think we'll do this maze first, though. So, we just gotta get to the prize. I mean, it seems easy enough. I'm gonna go the left path first. Hug the left wall. That's the secret to mazes. And we'll eventually find where we need to be. Hi. There's Navarre. I wonder if we can talk down Navarre. I mean, this doesn't seem too hard of a maze, if I'm gonna be honest. Like... Sure we're gonna be able to talk her down, right?
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
What you just said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do people who are hiding something always have so much to say about it?
I take offense to that. I think.
Oh, I get it. You're after the prize in the center of the hedges too.
Not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
But the prize. Finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling. Why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials.
Am I gonna pick who I want to give it
Only
to?
make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself.
I mean, if you all work
And
together.
not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
You know, I just remembered I don't care. Now that you mention it, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to
You're talking about the
but
lawyer?
he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
I mean, will she, like, Sig bring it to her instead? Sorry, I already agreed to get the Spectrum original for someone else.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away?
How do I know you
Give
aren't?
me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise
I'm gonna have
you
to
that.
choose, aren't I? Enough about that.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is
So you're a
why I keep my
whistleblower, I
actions decidedly
see.
in the shadows.
You mentioned a prior Orchards contact?
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless
Oh.
or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out
I
and hurled
think
off the
he
side of
probably
the
was doing this before and then he got
It's a risk of the
slugged. Maybe? I don't know if I can talk to him about that. What about that prize you're looking for?
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary
there
of all
mines
the
in there?
explosions I keep hearing.
Okay.
Think fast.
So I'm gonna have to choose who I want to bring it to. Well, I don't even remember where I was. I don't think it's not gonna be too hard of a maze. So I don't think I have to worry too much about getting lost. There literally is a point I can go to. I just want to see everything, you know? I knew there was gonna be a mine somewhere. Okay. I do not trust the big this way sign. This seems like a trap. I see you. Are they trying to kill people in their maze, or is this after the bottle was put in here? I don't trust anything now. Are these this way signs actually telling the truth? I mean, it seems like it's right there, right? Oh no. Her kind of action.
Not bad, huh?
It's definitely slugs. Don't like how many slugs they have on there when they're frenzied. I assume the slugs self-replicate at some point. They start with one and then slowly multiply. I'm hoping we can find a way to maybe save those two, but I don't know if they'd even program that into the game or not. Alright. Rather than me being on edge, I hope everyone's night or day or whatever time it is going well. I don't like these stutters. I know I'm getting further away from the goal. I'm trying to find the other person before I find the bottle. Is that a grill? No, it's a trash can. I'm thinking he's gonna like pop out of the trash can and be like Oscar the Grouch or something just to scare me. This isn't even that scary of a maze, it's just when things happen it's just unexpected, you know?
Processing data.
Hi. You're not processing any data. Yeah, it does seem like the lighting in here is a lot... I mean, I'm not saying I dislike the lighting in the base game, but it definitely seems like more refined in this DLC. Probably because of the last one. I think they did this one second, right? So they probably had the most up-to-date technology and engine and all that when they were designing this. I think you can trust these this way signs. I'm trusting them. I don't like these stutters I'm getting though.
Something's bumming me out.
Nothing is bumming you out, it's fine. I don't even know how I'd get to that guy, so.
Did I hear something?
No.
Maybe.
Are you following me? Nothing, it's Pravati, she scared me. Where is this? I see you. Okay. Is this like a mausoleum? What is this? It's just like, hey, if people are dying in here, why not just build a grave in the maze, you know? Make the body disposal easy. Still have not found this other person. This third person sounds the most altruistic though, you know? I assume this other person would probably be on the right path of the maze, right? Because one was on the left. Do they keep spawning these drones, by the way? I feel like I killed so many of them. Brain shot. Brain shot. Someone triggered a mine. Not me. Couldn't be me.
I just want to be your friend.
I just wanted to be your friend. Don't be my friend. Hey, we're brain shot instead. Does that work in non-TTD? Oh wait, I get explosions on headshots, right? I think it's only kills though, right? I don't even know where we've been and where we've... This is the garden. I had to keep like some landmarks. We've been at the garden. I don't know if more are spawning or if I'm just finding new parts of the maze. These are these rabbit sprats? I just want to find this other person. I think we're at the edge, are we? Okay. That's mine. Okay, there we go. Here's the other person. Emily, the entrepreneur Zimmerman.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Guess I could try.
Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Glacial Age. Fine ring. Yeah, Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age if you want to seem real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Sure you will. I get the funny feeling you're not here just to sightsee.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
I feel like you're a long way from the Glacial Age offices.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little sistis.
Little sistis?
Or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
Biodegradable bullets, love those. All the firepower, none of the evidence. Eventually.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche, that is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Gonna take a wild guess, seeing how you're in the maze. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen.
I mean, one of those
My eyes on the rare
is
Rizzo's
impossible.
product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
And I can start production. Isn't stealing the original to make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle.
Lawful Labelle.
Steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
I wonder if they're going to be a bigger role in the next game, if like Rizzo's falls and they take over. You're not the only one seeing this product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it.
Yeah,
Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye.
I'm leaning toward her, to be
She
honest.
wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Not seeing why you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
I already promised to give the original to someone else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
Good luck with that.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
What are you doing here again?
You forgot? I'm here to make a new product for Glacial Age R&D.
Good luck.
My
Alright, I gotta get to the center now. We found the person, we just gotta get to the center. I'm assuming... Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. I see a nail.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Oh. The hell is this? Is this like to water the maze? Okay. I'm just gonna assume that this ways are trustworthy. I don't know if that's actually true. But it seems like they've been generally pointing me in the right direction.
Got it. Inside voices.
Inside voices. Puzzle Hedges log. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and though at first they were pleasant, lately it's been hard to work my jaws to chew them. 6 of us entered this maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze's secret, but only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure. I will die trying. Well, you did die trying. I wonder if there's gonna be someone in the center then from this group. Okay. I feel like we're real close. I feel like I was close back here, right? No? I'm glad we got this fast sprint. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think I saw the door as I went in, but...
There better be a rum and something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy. Winner? A winner of what? Got XP. Is it just a certificate? Greetings and congratulations, visitor. You found your way to the center of the Purple Berry Puzzle Hedges and have earned this one-of-a-kind boon. The right to look upon one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder what the Spectrum original might have tasted like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case at all time. Well, certainly someone didn't. Congratulations, explorer. You reached the center of the Purple Berry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entails you a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo's vending machines. Do I actually get a 5% discount? Note that the promise of a discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Rizzo's corporations. Any attempts to force the discount or dispute the grounds of the certificate of discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Well, let's see what happened here. Where's my investigation? What am I investigating? Okay. Somewhere here. This way? I hear something, I just don't know. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. As you turn it over, you find a label on the bottom that reads Property of Carter Reynolds, Botanist. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Where are they? 150 meters away. I gotta find my way out of this maze. Okay. Well, now we gotta find a way out. Oh, there's another secret path. Just bits. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running in a random direction until we get out. That seemed to be more effective as long as there's no landmines. Except for these lag spikes. This, I think? Yep. Oh, no, we're in a loop. If this has connected to the front somewhere, right? Yep, okay. I figured they had to be all relatively close together. At the very least, so when you turn the quest in, they would... It would be easy to get back to them to pick. I'm leaning toward the collector. We'll see. Have I been here? Oh, right, yeah. You were Carter?
Hello again, youngster.
Didn't realize it was this guy.
You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro.
I certainly am.
Don't overexert yourself.
So you're the guy who killed his ex-wife, and you're the one in the maze?
Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
What do you want the original for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind. Better I hold on to it.
He kinda got all three correct. Don't you think the mines and killer mechanicals were a bit of an overreaction?
The what now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they'd just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers, like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back. Or maybe that was a real primal. I forget.
You forget. You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about the prize, which is fraud.
I didn't want it.
I didn't mean I meant to click the wrong one.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I don't know what you do. You said you murdered your ex-wife. Like, okay, yeah, but I'm leaning towards Selena. I don't know if this guy's gonna sue me if I don't give it to him. I'm gonna save just in case. Actually, literally is right next to him. I thought she was a lot further.
Hello there, stranger. Has the terror ray landed? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
She kind of reminds me of like... Is she like... what?
Nobody of consequence. Take the corpse.
Yeah, no, she kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Sierra Petrovita from Fallout, the Nuka-Cola collector. She's obviously more squirrely, but like... And I like Sierra as a character, so I think we'll probably give it to her. I have the Spectrum original, here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest.
Okay.
And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
We never met. Alright. So what happens if I tell him now?
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
I didn't lose Rizzo's reputation or anything, right? I mean, I don't really care, but like... I don't know if it'll affect anything later on in this main quest. Okay, Rizzo, they're not even a faction. Wait, I got Rizzo's... Didn't I lose Rizzo's reputation at some point? Or was it just general board reputation? I assume when I get to the Hope, I assume I'm gonna be negative.
Seems all my bumbling around this maze was for naught. Someone else got what I was after. But at the moment, I'm more worried about finding a way out.
It's... You aren't too deep in the maze, like it's literally... literally right around the corner. You can get out pretty easily. I say as I get lost trying to find them. What's her name?
I will take this original and make certain that it remains as evidence of products past. Whatever the future may hold, this moment, at least, will have some permanence.
Yeah, but I feel like she's the most... Like, he just wants to sue, she just wants to make a new product. I feel like if it's something bad, she will be most likely to expose it. He is willing probably to accept money to hide whatever it is. Let's see, do I want to do another? I feel like this is gonna also be a choice. So I think I'll go to the penthouse. Will this be my waiting spot? Actually, we can probably at least finish Ludovico right now. Finish this quest line.
I understand there was an incident
Before we
at
go.
the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to
I didn't want to
orchards,
save
you
most
see.
of the hive.
Losing them would have cost us months of production.
More than a few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards.
What about the guests,
Something
though?
about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette, the plot thickens, Administrator. I don't know if I want her to smoke. Yeah, you could say that.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
Yeah, that
As
right.
if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my
I don't know if we
attention.
should be giving all the information, though. Ellen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time in the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic?
A
I don't recall approving a
picnic?
private social gathering
How
at the
dare
orchard.
she?
I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Oh, I do have enough hack, apparently. You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector.
Clever
That gives us a
deduction.
little information to work with.
This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else. Do I need to learn more?
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow.
In your
My
marrow.
apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're
Okay.
ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
The man who chafed. Alright. Well, I think we will... save that for the next time. Because it seemed like a big island revelation. And we did most of that. We did. I don't like. Why is it? I like. I don't know if that's. I might look up if there's a way to fix that because it is. It's not super annoying, but it's like hard to keep track. But we did most of that island. I know there's a few side quests, but I assume I could probably also save those to the end, like I did for Paralon Gorgon. This area definitely seems like it's gonna be kind of big, so I assume that's where we're going next. Maybe. But yeah, I'll mark the autopsy one. Probably be going long Saturday as well, so we'll see. But yeah. Really make it nice. I need better lighting. Wait, who is? Hold on.
Oh, sweet gibbering.
Wait a
love.
minute. Hold.
Where'd you come from?
I did say we were gonna say it, but let me.
Sorry. Let me.
Why is
just
there
get back
someone
in
rooting
charge.
through my stuff?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's not what it looks like.
Is that Arthur's dad again? Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's
This is Arthur's dad
Spectrum
again.
Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable
I can hear the
asset to
Binky
Rizzo
Barnes in
Rangers
there.
Tossball
Because I know
Enterprise.
he's the same voice actor.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister.
The Holmeister?
I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was
Oh, I already found it. I did already find it. I thought I definitely did already listen to this. I don't know why this is a lie. Why are you so cheerful? Are you on something?
Sure am. It's all part of the Rizzo's employee morale
I can't hear this.
improvement
It's
program.
Binky Barnes.
Hey, friend, you should know it's real hard for me to hurry you up like this.
I'm pretty sure he has the same
feeling
voice
all
actor as
kinds
Arthur's
of
dad.
guilt right now, but
And Sam,
I've really
obviously,
gotta make
but
tracks.
I just hear the voices he's doing. What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now.
Enormous.
Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Okay. I was not expecting to find just some guy rooting through my stuff. I just came in here to get a good backdrop, but here we are. I guess there's a guy just hanging out there. Alright. Well, anyway. What I was trying to do was get a good shot. But yeah, let me also hard save. But yeah, it seems like we definitely got a few threads to work with. This is definitely seeming like it's also going to be a beefy DLC, just like Peril 1 Gorgon, but you know, that's fine. Not going to complain about more content as long as it feels manageable, and every side quest in this feels like it's actually worth doing, you know? It's not like random, you know, Dragon Age Awakening rune crafting quest that I hate that I did that. So I'm fine with it. But let's see what we are going to do, where we're gonna go. I have some places in mind, but let me see. I'm not sure. How far people are going. I have a place I'm thinking about going, but I don't know if they're still going. It's been like 7 hours. That's a screenshot, actually. Sorry. She changed her pose. I didn't realize she could change her pose the longer I waited. You know what? I think we'll go here. Because I know we raided her sister quite a bit. I don't think we raided here before. I don't know how long they're going for, but we'll see. Sasha's playing some Baldur's Gate 3 though, so I figure we could drop by there. And yeah. I will see you guys on Saturday at the very least for more of this. Maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling some rivals. I don't know what time. I will ping in Discord. As usual, I did mention that I will probably be on hiatus after, I think, next Saturday. Not this Saturday. Next Saturday, maybe the last stream before hiatus for a bit. At least until, like, end of August, probably. I may throw an intermittent stream. We'll see if I can get it working okay, but I don't know how. I don't trust my parents' internet, so we'll see. But yeah. Thank you again for the raids. Jazzy Berry and Moist Duck Bomb. I appreciate it. Definitely drop follows to both. And we have our Discord as well. Clips, VODs, Outer Worlds VODs, finally catching up. And yeah. Thank you for being here. Yes, thank you, Laughing in Line as well. Use Rated Radio with Strike. I will see you all later. Bye.